Oh, let me get back. What the fuck?
Whoa.
It's just gonna be going 10-5 for the bit.
Damn fool.
Hey Reggie, that's the person I was trying to speak to.
10-1 to Channel 5 for A2 practice.
Who's doing A2 right now?
Ryan Orange.
And 4, good luck.
We're gonna do some practice before the actual A2.
Oh, Odell can, yeah, thank you. Odell, can you come here for 1 second? .302, going 10-8.
10-4.
I have the keys to this car, man. I promise you. Look.
Okay, let me just check the license plate, sir. What's your name, young man?
Cameron.
What's your name?
Cameron.
That's my name. What's your name?
My name is Cameron, bro.
No, that's, sir, I'm not asking what my name is. I want to know what your name is. My name is Cameron.
Nah, my name is. Nah, my name is Cameron with a K, bro.
Okay, Cameron with the K. All right, sir. Let me just check the plate of this vehicle. What's your last name, Cameron with the K? What's your last name, son?
Tundra.
Cameron with the K, Tundra. All right. A728. Sir, vehicle's not coming back registered. You sure you own this vehicle?
Yeah, it was right here, and I can unlock it. I don't know why I can unlock it though. Now look.
Okay, so maybe just not coming up registered. You got the paperwork inside or something?
Nah, I don't think it's in there. Probably.
You know how to show me the registration papers, sir?
No, this is like my second day in the city.
Okay, hop inside the driver's seat and I'll explain it to you.
All right, man.
All right, sir. Flex your F1 muscle. It flex your vehicle muscle. It flex your
Okay.
show RC, which is show registration card.
Oh, it says I don't own this vehicle.
Oh, I'm sorry?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
No, don't reach for your gun. Don't reach for your gun. I don't have anything.
Okay, so how about we just leave this car here, since it is not registered with the city of Los Santos?
Yeah.
Okay. Won't go nothing from there, okay?
Oh, all
I
right.
did see you break the window, okay, but I understand some things happen, alright, sir?
Yeah. I'm not gonna get in the car again, though, officer.
Okay, I appreciate you there, Cameron. Do you have a phone on you?
Yeah, I do have a phone.
Okay, maybe try calling a taxi or something for a ride, or... In fact, you can just go right over there and rent a vehicle. Right behind us there.
Wait.
Are you aware of that, sir? The car rental?
That is the yellow car?
You got it.
Okay, officer. Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Alright, you take care, Cameron. You be safe out there.
All right, officer, you too, man.
Alright.
TZB 97 in Rice Bank robbery.
Alpha 1, same traffic.
Are you in a Mustang?
Any 32s available for Polito bank robbery?
10, 4, 101 plus 1, give me 97.
And 4.
$91.77.
Ouch. Alpha, who's going to be 23?
Alpha 1, same track.
One hostage, two hostage takers, one wearing a horse mask, one wearing blue jeans with a white t-shirt, some sort of face mask. Both holding class 1 weapons. They want free passage.
What was the other demand? Free passage and what?
Just free passage, only one hostage. Looks like they're about ready to go. Do we have our other units getting here shortly?
Anyone's to be 23 in about 20 seconds.
Yeah, 4.
That's Reggie right there in the alley.
Yeah, that one on there too.
Why do we have 2 alleys?
Apparently, we have the fire department here.
Or everyone's
91's 23.
Alright, we'll have dance script primary, I'll go secondary 10, see if I can get hostages and attach, and then we'll have everyone.
10-4.
Alright, you guys ready to go? I don't know. I think you guys ready to go? Alright, have hostage go to that guy. Making a left going towards Great Ocean, or LFO. And a right, past it, and a left going on to LFO. Going east on Great Ocean Highway towards North Freeway. Eyes closed.
Still going eastbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the gas station here. Entering the tunnel now, eastbound Sonora Way. Still going correctly into travel, southbound Sonora Way. Sonora Freeway.
Firmly attached. 4. Maybe using hinge on this. It's pretty fast. And then southbound Sonora Freeway past the power station. I'm coming up on the full shot, past the full shot. Bigger ankles here, they continue southbound on Sonora Freeway, merge on Los Santos Freeway now past the Mount Bolingbrook. Continuing still south on Los Santos Freeway for recommended travel. Oh, it broke both the brakes, so they're still for recommended travel, 7 to southbound. Okay, I'm gonna try to break every ankle, still southbound Los Santos.
down.
Still setting this southbound on the south, merging on Strawberry. We're going southbound Strawberry, headed to Maze Bay.
You're right, and on the left toward the old warehouse. We're right.
I'm coming up to Ubu now, on the backside, passing the apartments, pharmacy. Taking a right by pharmacy, up by the apartment. Passing Weasel. Eastbound San Luis. Or westbound San Luis. 1050
I don't know where to go.
Air 2 will be breaking off for some fuel, and for Air 1 to pass.
Red garage, red garage.
There's no thermals, you get to stay for red garage. Coming out. Right on the Elkhart freeway heading westbound. Taking the exit. Making a left turn. Making a right turn. Making a left turn. Making a left again. Making a right. Oh my god. Bonus from San Luis taking left going westbound on Park Street. Everyone's taking a right now real quick. The Elgin Garage Road, fuck this is. Taking a right going southbound Elgin. Taking a right again going westbound San Luis. So left to the parking lot between the apartments. Taking a left again, going to an alleyway behind navigation. The exiting the alleyway into the parking lot, there's a little thing gap, I don't know. I 1050, tempted northbound Strawberry.
Northbound Strawberry, left, westbound San Andreas. Right,
left
northbound
above.
Elgin. Probably went into the garage here, but on BCB. 10-4, I seen him exit lower power, northbound. BCB now.
I got eyes. We're gonna be heading. Oh, where's that? Oh, I see it. It's westbound Integrity Way with the 1015 on Alta Street. Southbound.
Headed towards apartments.
Or we're taking left going eastbound San Andreas. San Andreas, we just we're now get someone up. Someone up at the eastbound San Andreas, taking right going southbound Strawberry. Taking right going westbound Fuji.
Alpha 1 breaking off.
Left going southbound Elgin. Going to the alleyway behind navigation. Oh my. Yeah, it's in the southbound, took a right onto Amazon Boulevard. Gonna be making a left underneath Olympic Freeway right now. Staying underneath Olympic, he went underneath North. He went through cracks. He's coming out like Depot and he's right by the Depot. Underneath the freeway right now. I got thermals. Just chilling underneath there one. On the right side. You guys can see it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Underneath the Olympic Freeway, bro. Oh, we see it, yeah. No, I don't have eyes. But eyes, yeah, it's in an alleyway.
Innocent photograph.
Larry's lean pork. Westbound.
Then he's making a right on the front to making a left. Adam's upper west.
Taking a right going westbound, guys. Immediately left going westbound, Windsor Circus passing news. Merging onto Junior Street going southbound, and left going to southeast and southbound side, going to the parking lot of the apartments, exiting the apartments, going southbound. Southbound, done. Pull on units over there. Oh, I got local. Past the scrapyard. I'm ready, boss.
Except for he's underneath Air 1 right now. He's gonna He's gonna be at the paintball, the main thing arena. He's making his right. Stand by. He's making a left. On Utopia Parkway, heading eastbound. Looks like we're gonna be passing James, going towards Tuners almost. Make that like left. We're heading east on West London Street for El Rancho Boulevard. Looks like we may be going underground. Funny to that. We're heading north Orchardville Ave. He's coming up, yeah, it's right there, he's left, he's 50.
I'm passing my left over by me.
Like we're heading southwest.
Is he in the canals?
Negative, negative. We're in the street now. We're coming like towards Olympic Freeway. Going towards Oop. On the on-ramp. Either way. We're heading close to Oop. We're underneath Leavenworth.
We're on the wrong damn Air 1.
But we're booking it towards Del Perro Freeway.
North Perro South.
Up there, it's like, hold on. Where are we at now, Jay?
Yeah, it's so hard. He's by Pillbox underneath Pillbox. He's coming through Pillbox MRPD side.
Is he underground?
Negative, negative. I think he's in the canal. He's right behind MRPD in Little Bighorn Ave. We're gonna be heading southbound. God damn, this dude's going everywhere. We're going towards Jamestown. Looks like we're heading towards Grove Street. Yeah, we're behind Grove Street. Gonna be making a right. We're gonna be at the paintball stadium right now. Coming up. We went off road towards Ellis Airport. He's 22. He almost turbo. We're gonna be on Dutch London Street. Looks like we're heading westbound, making a left turn. One at the airport.
Sorry, Dill.
Yeah, we're passing the old mechanic shop on Greenwich Parkway, coming northbound. Coming up to the docks now. Banking left, continuing straight, passing it in the front. I 101 didn't break off. We're passing the garage, going through it now, coming up the back side.
Found him.
Eastbound ends after Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound Innocence. Headed towards Tour Shop.
I don't know where he went now.
VCB, near tool shop area.
Like, right.
Vehicle had a fake plate. It's 55 KT. It's fake.
7-4. Two samples of fingerprints were found from the bank, so work on that.
Vehicle is extremely fast. Alpha 110 1948. Quick map.
What was I gonna do?
10-2.
76.
Alpha 1 to an 8. Anybody inside the vehicle? Engine off, roll down your driver's side window, please. Alpha 11011 black muscle car. Westbound Strawberry Ave occupied at least one time. I have one unit attached here, no additional 32s. Hey, how's it going today?
It's good, it's good.
My name is Cameron Dancer. Do you know why you're being pulled over today?
I have no idea.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Dancer.
Pleasure to meet you as well. No idea? Can't think of anything
No,
possibly
I
that
can't
you
think
did
of
wrong?
anything. Like, I don't know what I did.
Wow. Let me ask you this here. What's the
Alright.
color of the neon lights that are underneath your car? Looks so nice.
Red.
Alright. What color was the light at the intersection you drove through?
Green.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, son.
Wait, which one was it? Was it not green?
Definitely was not, sir.
Oh, what was it?
Well, it was the same color as your underglow.
Oh,
You know what
no,
a
I
red
would
light
never do
means?
that. I'm sorry, I would never do that.
You know, the one where you turned right in front of me? Do you
Oh,
remember?
red light. I might have been like distracted. I'm not sure.
What were you distracted by?
Cause I just got this car, so I was just trying to drive it. I got a little distracted.
Well, I mean, you got the neon lights on it. How new is this vehicle?
Yeah, it's cause I'm a mechanic, so I just fixed it up as soon as I got it.
Okay. All right. Are you the registered owner of the vehicle?
Yeah,
All right. Do you have your license and registration, young man?
yeah.
Passenger, you might have to hop out so that I can see the registration. Some reason goes to the closest individual. All right, passenger, you can hop back in now. All right, first name, sir?
Mason
Last name.
Stevens.
All right there, Mr. Stevens. I'm going to walk to the rear of your vehicle, make sure that the license plate does match up the vehicle registration, okay?
All right.
All right, just hang
How do I
tight for
get
me
this
there,
off my
Stevens.
eyes?
All right, Mr. Stevens, I do show that the license plate on the rear of your vehicle does match your registration.
Let's go.
I also show that you don't currently have any warrants.
Yep.
That is unfortunate for me, but good for you.
Yep. I expected that.
Do I have any
Right.
warrants for real?
Mr. Stevens does Mr. Stevens does not have any active warrants.
Oh.
You know what the speed limit is in the city there, Mr. Stevens?
Yeah.
What is it?
90.
It's 55 in the city,
55. All right. I'm
80
sorry.
on the highway.
Yeah. I knew that.
Realistically, I really don't enforce the highway. I understand that's what you use to travel in between two, different areas. So, it's my personal opinion. However, other officers
Yep.
may vary.
Yep.
And we ask that you treat all red lights as a four-way stop, meaning come to a complete stop for the intersection. Look both ways, and when it's safe to pass through, pass through.
Yep. I got it.
All right. Well, Mr. Stevens, at this time, I'll be giving you a written warning.
All right. That sounds good.
All right, Mr. Stevens. Next time, might not be so lucky, might get a citation. With every citation comes demerit points. After 15 demerit points, your license will be suspended.
Oh, that's not good. I can't have that.
It's not good. You want to know why that's not good, Mr. Stevens?
Why?
Because there is no process to get it reinstated.
Wow.
So you do not want to be the guinea pig, sir.
Yeah, that won't be me.
That would not be good. There's no process. Good luck talking to DOJ. They don't have anything in the works yet. All right there, Mr. Stevens. You can take back your registration. Here's your written warning. I'm going to ask that you follow the speed limits at all times within the city limits and the other cities' limits, as well as Sandy's, Polito. Like I said, the highway, I really don't give two shits. However, when you're surrounded by a populated area, I ask that you be careful, alright?
Alright, I got it.
Alright, once my lights go off, you are free to go, gentlemen. Have yourself a wonderful day in Los Santos.
Alright, you too.
Alrighty. Alpha 1, code 4, 1011. 10-8.
388. It's gonna be 1019.
And 4.
10-2.
76, man.
If we were a code green right now.
10-4.
Hey, look,
Hey, how's it going, Dogmar?
nothing much. You're now a what? I thought
I
you was a
am the
acting-
commissioner.
76.
You switched out from being commissioner to being sheriff.
999 requesting a 10-12.
The hat threw me off.
Yeah, I got a promotion.
What's your promotion?
I'm commissioner now.
302
should be
requesting
chief by now?
permission, take 999.
Negative. We have some supervising command should be available.
10-4.
One thing they should try to do. I've been trying to ask for new things so people can learn to become a cop.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
Like, how come there's no other jobs in PD, like escort criminals from PD station, put them inside a squad vehicle, patrol vehicle, that drive them from the PD station to the prison and then book them in the prison?
Yeah, we could, anything. We could change anything, really.
That'd make it more interesting, yeah.
It most certainly would.
Yes, have their friends right stop from transporting them to from the
Oh, yep,
station.
I got a call. You take care, Dogmar.
Yes.
Any supervisor or command will grab that cadet.
Ten 4. 291. and 999.
Yeah.
Oh, what's your 20?
MRPD.
Field 2 is going to be 10-5.
10-4.
+1 is going to be 10-8.
Uh, 308 to Dancer.
Send it.
I think you're gonna appreciate the fact that I actually have a uniform on.
Duly appreciated.
And my face was washed.
10-4.
How's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just got on duty, looking for some speed speeders
I
or something.
I see that. I see that. I'm trying to find where are these people at nowadays. I can't find nobody.
I've seen by Benny's and PDM, you know, that's pretty active right now, but that's kind of the
Yeah.
usual. But I'm gonna go look for some speeders.
10-4. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Up 197, latest 1060. License plate R35 Glock. Oh. F123, code 6 in the area. Nothing in my tool shop.
I don't see anything over here yet.
I'm checking through alleyways. I don't see anything at this time.
Is going to be inactive 1011 facing southwest Strawberry Avenue. It's going to be a 4-door Urus, purple color. No 32s needed at the moment. Occupant unknown.
We code 4 from the latest 1060 Alpha 1 today. Alpha 197 to car boosting at casino. Got eyes on the vehicle from the car boosting in an alleyway here. One individual hopped into the passenger seats.
The 1011 is going to be a code 4, going back 10-8.
You want to attach to this car, Booston? The individual has not moved. I think he's trying to lay down in the car. Thinking that we can see. Further on York Street and Mirror Park Boulevard.
+1 is 97 to that car boosting.
Yeah, hold. This is the San Andreas Highway Patrol. Make yourself known if you're inside the vehicle. Make yourself known if you're inside the vehicle. I don't see anybody laying down on the floorboards, right? See nobody. I'm gonna open the trunk.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, trunk.
Make yourself known. Alright, trunk's clear.
Trunk's clear.
Not seeing anything.
Alright. Alpha 1 requesting a tow on a muscle car vehicle in the alleyway in York and Mirror Park Boulevard. Alright. I definitely saw somebody hop in the seat. They must have took a nap or something.
That is odd.
Very odd. Alright, well, code 4.
Alright.
Alpha 1, code 4, latest car boosting, 10-8.
999 +1, same traffic. 999+1 is going to be an active 1011 facing northeast on Elgin Ave, just a little bit past Pillbox. It's going to be a 4-door supercar, BMW, occupants 1.
Damn Volt.
And 2.
76.
It's going to be an active 1080 going north on Elgin Ave, taking a right onto the freeway. Now going northeast Los Santos Freeway.
Alpha 197 to 20.
Gonna be VCB at the moment. Gonna be taking the exit near casino, last seen.
Then for I'll stay on the highway, see if he rejoined on.
7-4. We're a little bit out of you and not seeing them.
Capture the plate of the vehicle.
Negative, we did not have plate radar.
So, you were the one who couldn't get it to work with the F2 muscle, correct?
That 1080 is going to be a code 4.
Alpha 1, I'll be 97 deliveries at 9. I believe this guy may be from New Car Post.
It's going to 10-1 to channel 5 for A2 training.
Oh.
970+1 is going like 10-8.
10-4. Where is... You didn't call 911. Where's this guy at?
Oh, so what's up?
Looking for a Max Abdul.
Oh, I was watching some YouTube shorts.
Seen a Max Abdul around here? Mr. Abdul. Alpha 110A.
4.
308+1 is
10-8.
97 latest 1060. I'm on bike.
In traffic.
Alpha 123, code 6 the area.
He came this way, Dancer, I'm pretty sure, towards Dutch London. I didn't notice it at that.
Okay. You guys off the road here. You want to call for EMS, young lady?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Guys, what happened to you? Why are you guys just laying on the road like that?
I could tell you what happened.
Oh, is it from that rental car across the street?
Nah, I think it was that gray car over there that was by underneath the scaffolding. They rammed into the back end of my car.
Oh, that's not very nice. It's not nice at all.
Sorry, it took me a little bit to figure out how to.
Oh, you forget how to call EMS?
Hello?
No, it was individual.
Hello?
Are you okay, sir?
Oh no, man.
What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong, sir. How are you feeling?
I fly out of my car, man.
Oh, well, did you flap your wings?
I don't know. My head was burning and then I crashed. I don't know where, man. And then I see you.
I scraped you off the street and brought you to the sidewalk.
Oh my god, man. I don't know that, man. I just
that's what
know
I'm
I
telling
fly
you.
off my window and then I was like that, man. I feel like that. No, I'm here. My lung is like bleeding from behind, from inside. I can't breathe good.
I think it was right traffic. Gonna be one individual on a bluish bike.
Can you help me, man?
I cannot. Over here.
Towards like the
Damn.
red parking garage.
Not under arrest. They ejected from a vehicle. Both.
Oh, I got you. Thank you, officer.
They've been stabilized as well. Put you in here if you don't mind, sir.
Please help me. You're in good hands.
187 is me 10-8.
10-4.
I can't feel my legs.
Soul is burning.
He's on the same track.
If you want to grab a ninja.
I was gonna say, I think I have the fight.
What's the 20?
You went towards Legion. I think he fell off his bike.
Go check it out.
I do see a bike in the cement here. That's it?
That's the same bike, Nancy.
06 JT?
Are you looking for that dude on the bike?
We are.
There is one individual talking to someone by a car.
Are you looking for the dude that was on the bike?
We are, yes.
Yeah, I was driving and he ran into me and he disappeared, so.
Well, where did he go?
I don't know, he's...
What do you mean?
Houdini! He's Houdini! I was just trying to get to my customer, and then I hear a thump, and I look over, and there's a body flying across the road.
What
Now I
direction
can't
was
find
he
him.
flying?
He was flying that way, straight ahead. I seen his body that he was gone.
Alpha 2+1, I think we're going to be in an active 1080. A 4-door Maybach heading northbound on Palomino. Green in color, blue underglow. Opening all of his doors is a danger to society. Additional.
Alpha 197.
999+1 is going to be 97 after I fill up my gas tank.
292.
187. Same time.
You said northbound Palomino by Cookies?
10-4. We're by that one car garage.
White car garage?
Little Soul. Golf. Across from Little Soul. Take the street from that fucking bar over there. Squeeze on these. Stationary. Mobile.
Alpha 1 attached to secondary.
How many units are on that?
We have 3 units. 4,
we
we're
have
capped.
4 now.
Let's go channel 3.
Make sure to not keep that door open, you understand?
2.
It's getting kind
Code
of
2?
cold.
6.
Kind of regular code 11, or 10-11 is right now.
Skidmore, do you guys need an air one?
No, we're good right now.
Negative. That's 4.
Alright, sir, get that engine off. Ready, Brittany? Have you ever done 10-11?
Oh, he's moving around in there. Make sure he's not reaching.
Sir, quit moving your hands.
Oh, whoa.
Come up here, Brittany? You want to stand like right here so we can't see you, right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Introduce yourself.
Can't see you.
Now ask him, does he know why we're pulling him over?
I have no idea.
Tell him the reason.
I'm not sure. Said I was going to use the bank.
Yes, you said you wanted to rob it first.
Miscommunication, I believe. On your end, I think.
Alright, now get his license and registration.
I don't know how you're going to get it when you're all the way over there.
Yeah, you can go a little bit further up on him. Like, just stand like right at like the edge of the passenger door. You know, that's crazy. Stand like right at the edge.
There you go. You can go get it. There you go.
That's rude as fuck.
She didn't want to come over here to grab it out of my hands.
What's your name, sir? You don't remember your name? Go ahead and run this plate for me. Watch it for you.
Whoever's on the bike, can you pull up and try to get a plate on this for her? 10-4.
I would go help with that chase if I were you.
Okay, thank you.
Did you get it, Goofy?
Gonna come back to a Jared Dior.
Jared Dior.
Who the hell is Jared Dior? This is my car.
This is actually nice. So I'm a little bit concerned about that one. We might have to get that sorted out because
You see your little dyslexic, it comes back to James Stickleford.
that sounds alright. But we can go with.
There's two plates that end in 01TT.
Yeah, one starts with 2EW and one starts with 2WE. No, they both start with 2EW.
The vehicle registration.
Okay, they're like one number off fully. That's my fault.
Alright, so now you check and see if you have any warrants. You go to your dashboard on it, see if you have any warrants. Go to his profile, see if he has any warnings. Oh, I don't. He does, yeah. Actually, he just got one 3 days ago. But I'm not really concerned. He wasn't speeding or anything. I'm more concerned you said you were going to rob a bank. I said I was going to use the bank. If he said he was going to go rob a bank, that should give us necessary frisk, right?
That is reasonable suspicion that a crime will be committed. Right?
You just told me out of history and then you
So that seems logical.
We can go into detail. Alright, Mr. Pickleberg. That's false information. We need to step out your vehicle, please, real quick. What the hell did I do? I'm just gonna give you a quick pat down, make sure you don't have any, like, you know, things that might be used in commission of a bank robbery. I don't. I'm not even gonna look for weapons, you know, I'm just gonna pat you down, make sure you feel for laptops, security cards, things like that. Why the hell would I have a weapon on a security card? Well, if you want to rough day, you know, hacking devices. I would probably just blow up the bulb. Okay, then we'll look for dynamite. I mean, if you catch me. Yeah, if you catch me. Running.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. He's closed all of his doors now left northbound Alta. Still sending a northbound Alta here.
Making a left onto Vinewood, heading westbound.
Another immediate left, southbound Los Lagunas.
Another left, another right, now southbound also. Making a left, heading towards Pillbox Tunnels, taking the exit.
20, hey, Channel 4. Not you guys, us.
Huh?
Chase the Channel 4.
Gonna be taking the jump off onto Popular Street southbound.
Be
Heading towards the
careful,
ammunition and gas station.
That is ODT, they're very notorious for shooting cops.
Making a right at Lester's, making a left on the tunnel, heading back up towards Popular Street, making a left, heading northbound Popular.
Like, get more.
They're going to
Heading
go in
onto
the
the train tracks
canals.
northbound. Heading into the canals now, turning around, heading southbound the canal.
Southbound in
Major
canals.
1050. might turtle here. Negative. If both of you cars want to take primary, most of these jumps I can't hit.
Currently driving in reverse southbound on the canals. What's our pit timer looking like?
2 more minutes.
Exiting out on the canals, gonna be exiting on Popular Street. Taking the highway on-ramp here, going on Olympic Freeway.
And then go back up there, Goofy.
10-4 passing right.
Westbound Olympic Freeway.
Passing on both of your left. Turning around now, driving backwards, and turning back around.
Somebody who did 10 foots in the canal, he sure does like to showboat.
Heading eastbound up Vespucci, coming up towards PD, taking the little thing next to the academy. Jump onto the highway. You might be stuck on the train tracks. 22 that. You'll be continuing westbound the train tracks. Parallel to Strawberry. Jump down here. 10-4.
VCB, but I believe he's still under.
He's coming northbound Strawberry.
Passing right.
Left on the San Andreas. Left into Legion Square. Making a right and then a left on the animation. Making a right into the alleyway behind. Left out on construction. Left or right into construction. Going through. Coming out. Nope. Going up construction.
I'll wait for him on this side of the jump. He might jump back onto the road.
Yeah, we're waiting over here by PD, and if he does take this jump.
Officer, you got in my way.
Well, we're chasing somebody.
We'll chase faster.
Waiting for him to take the jump out of the construction.
Oh, I see. Oh, you have fun with that.
VCB inside
Out on the
construction.
Nope, he's still up top.
Yeah, I saw him last on the roof, I think.
He's still up top. I'm right behind him. He's jumping off now onto Adam's Apple.
10-4, I see him. Heading eastbound Adam's Apple, making a right, heading onto the highway.
The timer's up, by the way.
Good?
Yeah, damn locals.
And now he's falling on a left U-turn. Taking the exit right. Taking right.
Go ahead, Dancer.
Under Del Perro now. Correcting the travel west on the first two. Exiting right towards LSF. Taking a left here on the highway. Another left on the Elgin. Left on an Elgin Ave. Another I don't know what he's doing. Going backwards now. Elgin Ave, cross Winston.
He's gonna have to break off for gas.
Kind of right into the garage.
Yeah, 187 is gonna break off for gas.
Let's have the cadet do the comms.
He's like going southbound on Lower Power Street. He's making like a right going westbound into Vespucci Boulevard, now a left into the street. Still southbound on Alpha Street. Still left. Oh, taking a left towards Davis Street and making a right towards Topia Parkway. A little U-ey into the canal. Northwestbound in the canal. He hit a jump onto the somewhere. We're currently by Power Sport for the boat. We lost sight, visuals.
I did not see him. I landed up on the road here. I did not see him. He might have been on Greenwich.
187 is on your side.
I don't know where he went.
Or VCB.
We got out of there Fifth Avenue, come towards you. I don't know how he got out and left. I really don't.
We code 4 here.
Yeah, we're code 4. Just put the plate, Skidmore, if you have it, for a bolo.
– 187 is in a 10-1, back to China 1.
Alpha 1, same track.
And 2.
76.
Everything alright over here?
Yeah, we're calling EMS.
10-4.
187 is going to be 1019 and
Just
10
this guy in the black
double
vehicle here led us to his friend. He was speeding, but it was for this emergency here, and we're just having locals running us over.
Yeah, those are the scariest people.
For real.
Ones that don't say anything.
I know. Well, I mean, they've spoken, but yeah. They've said too much with their car as opposed to their mouth. But,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And 2.
76.
I found that green car. We're going north on Alta Street.
He is going eastbound on Occupation Avenue and making a right onto Power Street Could we get some 32s, pretty please?
10-4, 292 will be 97.
He's going back up, northbound on Power Street. And he made a left onto San Andreas Avenue. Right onto Los Lagunas Boulevard. Look at that visual. Oh, I saw him.
He's back to the first somewhere.
I see him come down Los Lagunas. I don't think.
Yeah, he's somewhere back here.
Vicar Garage.
There's a car that did pull into Red Garage. Well, it went out. Car appeared, but in Red Garage, but I'm not close enough to see the color.
You on the second floor?
Third floor.
I think we're looking for like a silver Mercedes or something. It's like a police vehicle.
Trinity, we're called for on the injured civilian / an 11 more back.
Yeah.
That's the vehicle, right?
I have it right here. He's on Vespucci, just got rammed by a Barbie car. On Vespucci by Elgin Avenue.
999+1 going 1019 to go 107.
Stationary here on Vespucci by Elgin Avenue.
292 is 97.
No. Turn the engine off to clear the keys out the window. Can we get your bike back on this, maybe?
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, taking the alleyway here, going to Little Bighorn Ave. Right, Little Bighorn. Another right, westbound Adams Apple, taking the Sprite to jump here again. Exiting down onto Adams Apple Boulevard, making a left, going southbound. Make another immediate left going back onto Olympic Freeway. Eastbound, correct lanes of travel, Olympic Freeway.
Parallel.
Switching over to incorrect lanes of travel, now taking the exit here. Stand by, another left here. Going to be getting onto, I believe it's a Legion Fields Freeway. Northbound, merging onto Del Perro now. Correct lanes of travel, northbound Del Perro. Taking the exit here. Going to be hopping onto LSF now. Northbound LSF, passing casino.
Ten two.
76.
Do we have anyone that could grab some civilian ride-along right now?
Switching over to incorrect lane of travel. Switching back correct lanes. Northbound LSF, passing water treatment center. Making a left going off-roading now from LSF, headed towards the racetrack. Currently still going northbound on a dirt road, headed towards the racetrack. Left. Now westbound on a dirt. Another left, still on the dirt. Another left, now southbound Sonora Road by La Flanta Blanca. Continuing southbound Sonora Road, passing La Flanta Blanca.
Still on Sonora Road, going like southbound.
I got the lady that ejected. I got her.
Okay, that no. We're still standing at southbound Elgin. He's showboating again. Still standing south. He's gonna be taking a jump here. Standing southbound on Elgin. Going past Pillbox.
You alright, young lady?
Making a
How are you doing?
Nope. Continuing southbound.
I'm doing
Elgin,
fine.
making Pillbox.
It wasn't me. Skidmore crashed.
That is true, but I
Yeah.
also didn't have my harness
Southbound
on
Elgin
because
That's
when
your
we-
mistake.
yeah, when
Left
we're
on the
doing the
left,
Coke
she had the
5
east
stop,
on.
I thought we were gonna get out the car, so I took it off,
Through the alley. Nope. Continuing eastbound over the bridge.
and then I forgot to put it back on.
Yeah, sometimes it happens like that, young lady. But you alright otherwise?
Yeah, you know, just a few broken bones.
Oh, that's
sprained
okay.
everything.
They all heal back, I promise. I've broken many bones. It just takes some time.
Yeah. The dirt cushioned my fall.
Well, there you go.
Left?
Yeah, right here.
Wait.
Continuing eastbound on Glory Way. Making a right, going off-road into the canal.
I don't believe we've met.
I don't believe we have either. My name is Cameron Dancer, Commissioner.
Nope, I'm good.
Oh!
That's me.
Gentlemen, primary, we're still
Oh,
heading
this
south
is
on south.
awkward.
Hey, don't worry.
Not taking, might take a
I've
jump,
crashed
taking a
many
jump.
times.
My name
Stop it!
He's
Stop
blown
it!
up, he's
Everything's
blown up,
always-
he's blown up. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. He blew at the far end, he
Pleasure
blew
to
at the
meet
far
you,
end, he didn't
sir.
make it.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
We need EMS down
How's
here.
your stay here at the department so far?
Very lovely. Everyone is so funny.
That's very good.
Yeah, I see him.
Let me turn off my sirens. Sometimes I forget.
He's
It's
coming.
to the best of us.
Well, I got good news.
Yay!
You see it?
Yay! I see it.
Uh-oh, gotta be careful. Alright, she has been stabilized. It's an officer, obviously. Not under arrest.
Yes.
Alright, thank
Not
you.
at this time, at least.
Hopefully never.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Status of the 1080?
Suspect in custody. He fucked up the jump onto the freeway coming from the canals.
10-4. Did he blow up, potentially?
Alpha 2's gonna be 97 pro box is 1 down, suspect.
That's 4.
392 is 1098 for refuel.
Who's that?
Hey, buddy.
Yes, I am.
Howdy, howdy. We got someone here with the potential burn victim. They did a
Okay.
jump and they hit a propane tank.
I'm
They
gonna
are
be,
under
uh,
arrest.
Okay,
I'm gonna be
okay. Well,
1042.
let's take them back to search
I
route
got a
1 or 2
different-
or
I
3
don't have
either one.
them, but
Oh, okay.
they will definitely need some assistance shortly.
Okay, well, I'll be waiting around for them.
And
Yes, I
4.
am. Not really. I just need to settle a lot of shit.
I like it actually.
You
Can we
don't
get
think-
locked room with him, please?
It's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the burn victim.
You think I'm a criminal? Oh, you're a cook?
Do I look like a mom with this fit? Dancer.
Do you know what a mom looks like?
No, but I keep getting told I look like a teacher or a mom.
I've never seen a
Like,
teacher with
because-
a Gucci belt.
How's it going, Commish?
How's it going?
Howdy,
Commissioner?
howdy.
Control. Did y'all catch any illegal?
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we
392, Bible text civilian ride logs.
Oh yeah, look at the
PIA
time.
stand for?
Hey, Fern,
Border
you are
Patrol.
allowed.
Border Patrol Federal Officer.
Holy
But
shit,
what
the
does
police.
the P stand for?
Fuck, I don't know.
Interesting.
Man, we're just border patrol. We're federal officers.
Okay. I love that for you guys. It's like super cool. I think.
It's
I'm up here by the door at the hospital.
Alpha 1 1019 for repairs.
And 4.
Yeah. Wait, what's your name?
Alpha 2+1, we're gonna be 1015.
10-4, Alpha 1 10-8.
And 4.
392 plus 2 civilian ride logs 10 in.
It's right away. It's been involved in a collision just under Eppower Street.
Is everything okay in front of pillbox with the 1013s? There's an officer there. 10-2. Who's the officer in front of pillbox? Alpha 197 to 1013. Gonna be code 4 for the 1013 to Alpha 197, the latest car boost.
Trina 2, do we have anybody going to that car boosting call?
Alpha 1 is 97. I never seen the tracker pop up for this vehicle yet, though. No vehicle in the parking spot. I'm 23, no vehicle inside, code 6 in the area. Alpha 1, code 4, car boosting today.
Trina 2, show me the next 1011 northbound Space City Avenue with a blue sports car, at least 2 occupants, no traffic police.
10-4. He's getting
1019 for a quick 10-5.
10-4 Alpha 1, I'll be 97 to that recent call.
10-4.
Sir.
76.
26.
Okay, 956 is 1019 after this 22 training. Archie calls you.
All taken care of?
Yeah, she's getting her car impounded for 3 days and not writing her a citation, but that's the cost she gets for hitting me in the middle of the intersection and me ending up in the corner of bottom of construction.
Wow.
Seems fair, right?
I think you're going light on her. From here to construction? To the
Yeah.
other corner?
Yeah. I stopped, proceeded safely, and the car came out of nowhere and literally fucking threw me. But I seem okay, so that's what we're going.
All right.
All right.
Alpha 197, recent house robbery. Any 32s available?
Also, like 10 across the
What's your 20 day frame?
House robbery on Grove.
Unfortunate, you will be 97.
No vehicle out front. I'll be checking the door here. The door has been tampered with.
4.
Show me score 41011, go back to you.
10-4. Right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Now we got a vehicle parked in front of this house robbery. Can we get one additional unit on the exterior?
292, I'm 97.
You knocking?
Yeah, I'm knocking.
I'm knocking too. I'll see you in there.
Knock, knock, this the police! Open up!
Like, oh my god. That guy scared me, bro.
He's got a knife, Emily. Be careful.
Okay, I'm being careful,
We have entered the homeowner with a knife running towards the bathroom currently. Sir, I'm gonna beanbag you for my safety. You have a knife in your hand. Hey. House is clear.
That guy kind of scared me a little bit.
Sometimes it is scary.
Right along some 23 house robbery. Are you inside?
We are inside, affirm. House is clear.
Got people outside, multiple vehicles, 2 vehicles at least.
Therefore, no vehicles are parked in front, so...
The 2 vehicles just took off. I don't know what they were doing here, but it's camera out. Journalist.
I forgot.
You good, Emily?
Are you okay, ma'am?
I think she's probably got a headache after that.
Yo, are you good down there?
Pick yourself up, Emily. It's not so bad being a middle-aged soccer mom.
Pick myself up. It's not so dramatic.
Yeah, it's alright. Right, fellas?
Alrighty.
Bit of a car
Can someone stay here so I don't die? Going back to 10-8.
Alpha 1, same track.
Are there any active 10-12s I could possibly join in on, please? 956 is this?
M4, I'll be 97. Going to 19 to go pick up a cadet.
We're going to do the Emily and A1. Just be careful, they're following units at random from that house robbery. That's 2 vehicles.
10-4.
They're following me right now. Okay, you might have to hold off on that for a second.
Yeah, it's 4.
Kenny, not following the traffic laws.
Alpha 197, reached 911 at the pier.
Right now, took us to the red line, same track.
Alright, King, I'm on my way.
Yeah, these 2 vehicles just came up here.
Seen somebody leaving in a golf cart, one with a pink shirt, one with a green t-shirt.
Yeah, there's a dead local here. Might be that golf cart. Might have to go back for it. Seems to be nobody here. Abandoned vehicle. pulled this guy over not too long ago, nearby. Let's double check the plate.
Oh wait, is 97 the most recent combat PDW shot fired?
10-4956 plus 1, I mean 97 with you.
The beam machine, I believe, correct?
Here on the pier goes back to Max Abdul. This is the guy I pulled over about 5 minutes ago in the blue vehicle. Did you see a guy with pink hair on that cart, Dancer?
Potentially. I thought it was a pink shirt. It might have been pink hair.
Pink outfit, but I'm not sure if I saw pink hair. Max Abdul has pink hair when I pulled him over. No particularly identifiable clothing other than the pink hair.
I did not notice pink hair. I seen a pink outfit for sure, though.
All right, I'll try to get a bullet casing if we see him again. Back there.
Ten two.
76.
76.
213 is 10-8.
10-4.
We have a casing, all right.
So I looked
And
up who
this,
made the 911. It was a Sheldon Dillert or Dilbert. And look at his profile.
Well, Max Abdul had a friend with him. And
I mean, I don't know if it was a pink puffy jacket like that, but it's definitely could have been.
he has a similar face, I think. I don't know about the hair, but oh no, I can't tell. To be honest. Oh, and it was an arcade employee. I wonder if he's in the arcade.
Golf cart's coming back.
Oh, the guy in the golf cart. He's the reporter.
How's it going there?
Good, how are you? Welcome.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
Mr.
well.
Dill.
Yeah, Mr. Dilbert.
Did you report on that morning call about some guy shooting at the pier?
Yeah,
Did he have pink hair by any chance?
no.
What do you look
What
like?
did he look like?
He had like, he's wearing like a lot of white.
Uh-huh. Black flames on his t-shirt.
No. It was like white pants, white, kind of like a button-up shirt that you would wear to like a funeral. It was like a
Gotcha.
suit, like formal.
Does he have anything to do with that vehicle over there in blue?
No, but I think they were shooting. They shot a car, but I don't know why. I can show you where they shot.
Are y'all talking?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh. Shit,
Show
my
us where he
brain
shot.
was low messed
Okay,
up.
come here. Right over there.
All
By
right,
that
yeah,
dead thing.
that's where we found the bullet casing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he hop into a
Thank you.
vehicle? Did he run away from here?
Yeah, he hopped into a yellow, what do you
Four-door,
call it?
two-door?
It was like one of those kind of cars that like the windows are tinted and it was yellow and I had yellow underglow and maybe it had 2 doors, but it depends if you count the trunk and hood. Because if you count the trunk and hood, it'd be 4.
No, we don't count them. But I do appreciate the information.
Yeah, it was like a muscular car, a muscle car.
Okay. Any distinguishing features on it?
Yeah, there was blood on the hood of it.
Okay, is it a sports car, sedan, SUV?
I think it was one of them fancy elegies.
Do they have any decals on the side?
No. Is fentanyl illegal?
No, let's just stick with the car now. Is there anything on
Okay.
the side of the car?
No.
Okay, fentanyl is illegal unless you have a prescription.
No, I would never do it.
But it's very dangerous. Trace amounts of it will kill you.
Oh my god. So I definitely would not want to put any in my blood. Okay. Wow.
I believe they say a grain of rice or a grain of, I think a grain of rice is enough to kill you if it's pure fentanyl.
You hear that, Wamby?
Yeah.
Fentanyl is really bad.
It took like goddamn 2 pounds yesterday.
All right, Mr. Delbert, is it? Would you be able to identify the guy if we brought someone back here?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Do you have a mobile number we could contact you at if we did?
Yeah. Want me to say it
Mind
out
calling
loud,
it
or you
out
want
for
me
me?
to send it to you?
Yeah, if you could call out for me, please.
Okay. 4 8 0 6 5 0 9 2 3 4.
I see what you did there, Mr. Dilbert. Changing the cadence and tone of calling out numbers, trying to get me accustomed to the first 8 digits or so. But it won't work, I'm afraid. I took it all down. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. If you ever want to go on a date, I'll take you on a date. I mean, I got a man, but sometimes maybe we'll just kind of be in an open relationship.
I'm engaged to a woman. Thank you very much.
Oh, I thought you were going to say him, because he's pretty cute. You're too handsome. Don't go in the car. Can I come in the car
Unlock,
with you?
unlock.
I like the way you move.
Cheers, guys. Good luck.
Oh my god, you smell so good.
Stop trying to fuck the commissioner.
I love you, baby daddy. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Alpha 1 code 4 1013's arcade 10-8.
Code 92 back to 8.
Any actives?
Negative.
M13's gonna be a code 4.
Supposed to run me back 10-8 after the code 4 1013.
In full.
That's real, it's railways 97 back number PD test that bullet casing.
10-4.
Game 4.
sec.
70+1 is flying back 610.
4. 6 to skip 1.
Yeah, go ahead.
20.
I just left PD.
Yeah.
You need me?
Yeah, just real quick.
Where at?
Just parking lot.
Trying 2+2 ride-alongs. I'm 97 to latest house robbery. Do we have one more additional by any chance?
10-4, 213 would be nice.
4.
Alpha 197 to Class 3 Fire IB machine.
Or we were just there, by the way.
2+2 spin ride-alongs. I'm 23 to the house robbery in the hills. I do not see any vehicle outside.
Alright, ready, come on.
To ETA on arrival to the house robbery, is that 32?
My 26 to that 10. 5 mics?
A lot of vehicles out front here being
I'm
machine.
gonna wait for you to breathe.
Actually, more like 2 mics.
Some dead locals. We go inside and see what the side to say.
Be checking rooftops as well. You never know what's gonna happen.
How's it going, gentlemen? How's it going?
Going good, going good. How you guys doing?
Good. You guys see anybody shooting around here?
Yeah, actually, matter of fact, we
Go
have.
for the breach. I don't see anything outside.
In the window? You see him in the window?
Yeah.
He's the one who's been shooting.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, he's been
Okay.
lighting off shots.
Excuse me, sir.
What the hell?
Sir, can you hear me? Sir, excuse me, sir. Yellow shoes. Talking to you. Sir, can you hear me?
Sir.
Hello?
Sir, we were told you were.
Oh, look at him. He's standing on our chair. He's being such a rebel right now. Like, come on, man.
Sir, we're aware that you have a Class 3 firearm. The individuals outside have identified you as the shooter.
Sir, would you mind standing up and coming outside with us, please?
Yeah, we need to speak with you outside, sir. We're gonna have to give you a Terry frisk. He's unresponsive.
Sir, get up out
Either
of here.
buy some beans or get out.
He shot a weapon. I think that's more important than buying beans.
Oh, sir, he has a gun. He has a gun.
He's got He's reaching! He's reaching! He's reaching!
He's reaching!
Oh! Yo! Oh my god, they neutralized him!
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my god, they put
Thank
him down
goodness
like
the
a
police
fucking
were
rabid
here.
dog.
Oh my goodness, you guys saved our lives.
Yo, can you at least get rid of the dead body? You kind of dirtied the floor too. Can you clean that shit?
That's not
I
our
don't
job.
respect that.
No, that's
Nah,
not
We
our
just
job.
shoot, we don't clean up.
They
That's
neutralized the
fucked up.
threat, bro. They took care of us, bro. They
That's
protected and
fucked up.
served right
That's
there.
fucked up. He's
That's-
got blood all over
now
him.
that's
Oh,
what
you're
I
trying-
call-
You're dragging blood
is
through the
that
fucking
is
place.
this Cameron Dancer?
Yes, is this?
Bro, did you figure out if that gun is a class 2 or a class 1?
99% sure it's illegal, by the
All
way.
right, so can I just like, cause I didn't know that, bro. Like, so can we just like, you can keep it and like, we'll be like, bro.
Oh, I found his class 3. We're good to go. Look at that.
Okay. Yeah.
What kind of gun was it?
It was an
FN.
FN.
But why are you able to buy an FN?
Right, I got
if
it
it's
at
a
the
class
gun
2?
store.
Wait,
That's why I was
what?
confused.
Why can you buy it at the gun store?
But if I knew, you know, I wouldn't have been, you know, I wouldn't have.
Yo,
had
clear
it.
the
I would have never
Mingus.
bought it in the first place.
Code 4
Did it have any attachments on it?
No,
Negative.
just stock.
That's a class 1 then. It's just a pistol.
I think it's just they're behind the legislation. That's all. So.
Oh, okay. Could we just sweep that under the rug then, maybe?
You mean me pretend like I didn't see it happen and be a dirty cop?
No, I'm just saying you just hold on to it and we just, you know, accept that I made a mistake, but I didn't know.
I can definitely not do that at all.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, bring him to court. Bring him to court, Joe. Bring him to court, bro. Court date's on the 2nd. I'm gonna be his attorney.
If this guy's my attorney, I'm definitely going to jail.
He's going to jail, bro. He's going to jail. I'm gonna be lost as fuck on what we're talking about. I'll be like, yeah, he did have the strap.
I'll be like, wait a second. No, he did it. He did it.
Wait, maybe he did. I don't fucking know anymore. Where was he even at? Hello? You can't run in here screaming yo 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 like someone just got shot. Scared the shit out of me.
Alex!
No, I'm saying, look, just pull it up, bro.
What's up, Alex?
Welcome back.
How are those
Welcome back. You
macaroons
want some
treating you?
beans?
Actually, I do.
Yeah, the threat has been neutralized here.
Yeah,
We're
as
all-
you can
He's
see,
we're all
dead
good.
on the floor over there. That cop's just standing on his head.
That
top,
cop
too.
found the class 3 on him too, so we're all set.
Yeah.
Skidmore, not just that cop. Say his
Oh,
name.
pardon me.
Come on.
My bad, Skid.
Skidmore found the class 3 on me.
Yeah, he also left some skid marks on the floor with it. You know?
I will use your rank too. If you tell me your rank, I'll say.
There was class 3 fire here. We're cool. We'll be
Lieutenant
1035
Skidmore.
shortly.
No. Assistant Commissioner.
Okay, Assistant Commissioner Skidmore from here on out.
Yeah, ass commish.
I'll call you AC Skid.
All right, gentlemen. Well, I'm not going to stand around here no more watching you guys eat.
Do you guys
beans.
need anything? You guys
You
need
don't want
anything before you
beans?
go?
You
We've
want
got
some
bagels,
beans?
donuts, macaroons, cafe
Speedballs, high noons.
brates.
No, thank you.
All right, well, you
That
guys
was
have a
kind of
wonderful day.
disrespectful. I'm gonna have to kiss him.
You ready, Brittany?
Denying that, Dawson.
Denying that, Emily?
I thought I heard you on radio. My apologies. Is the house robbery code 4? Are the 1013s up there?
No, 10 4 code 4, 13 was, we were stuck. We couldn't get out of our vehicles for some reason.
10-4. Alpha 1, 1011 northbound Milton Road, 1 black BMW has a missing driver's side door. Occupied at least one time, no additional 32. Alright, driver, engine off. I would say roll down your window, but you're missing your door.
It's off, Commissioner.
Alright, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
How you doing,
My name is
Commissioner?
Cameron Dancer. You had to guess. Why do you think you're being pulled over today?
I don't know. Probably, maybe my car looks ugly.
It's pretty bad.
It is a little damaged. That is correct. I wouldn't say ugly, but it is damaged. Any other reasons you think?
But I'm probably going a little bit over speed limit.
Okay. What else you think? Something missing here? Something missing from your vehicle?
Oh yeah, my door. Yep.
Oh
it's
yeah,
gone.
yeah, yeah. Your door. Do you think they should be driving with a vehicle without a door on the road, sir?
Yeah, well, somebody hit my car pretty hard, and
sorry
so
to hear
now
that.
I was heading up there to go repair it.
Heading up where? The bean machine?
Heading up to the garage.
Okay, you're a do-it-yourself kind of guy.
Yeah.
I mean,
do it
LS
myself,
Customs
kinda
is. I mean, we could almost see it from here.
Yeah, but see, they charge too much, you know, and you know I'm pretty good with my hands.
Okay, okay. Can I see your license and registration there, young man?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. First name, sir?
Brandon.
Last name?
Smith.
Date of birth?
1996.
Yeah.
0629.
You are correct. Congratulations, Mr. Smith. You are the second person that knows their birthday today. How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel like I know my character pretty good. You know, I'm that guy.
You are that guy indeed.
I got some. I'm being pulled over right now. Let me talk to him. I'll finish this real quick.
All right, Mr. Smith, I'm going to walk to the rear of your vehicle, make sure that the license plate does match the vehicle registration, okay?
Okay, I hope that I don't think the license... I think it might have fell off.
Do you have a front plate? Oh my goodness.
I think I had a plate, but it fell off.
Okay, sir. Well, you did say your vehicle's being repaired. I'm going to just trust you on it, sir, okay?
Yep,
I'm going to walk to the sidewalk there and look at my tablet at a few things. Okay, just hang tight here.
Okay, no problem.
All right there, Mr. Smith. I have good news for you.
What's the good news?
You currently do not have an active warrant for your arrest.
Yes, exactly. I'm a good guy. Somewhat.
I'm sure you've been given multiple warnings about speeding.
Yes,
although I did not radar you.
Okay.
I do ask that you just try to repair your vehicle, make sure it's always roadworthy. You know, obviously there are things you cannot control, like people driving 200 miles an hour crashing into you. However, let's just try to do our best to keep the city of Los Santos as great and with pristine-looking vehicles while on the road at all times, sir.
Yeah. It just so happened when he hit me, I flipped like maybe 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, that's, you know, you cannot control that. I agree. But, you know, just do our best, all right there, Mr. Smith.
All right.
All right, once my lights go off, you'll be free to go, and you can have yourself a wonderful day, Mr. Smith. Do whatever you can to make Los Santos the best city that you can, all right?
All right.
All right, you have a wonderful day, sir. Alpha 1, code 4, 1011, 10.
Alpha 2 Post, so I'm going to be at 1080 with the skyline blocking cover. You have eastbound Integrity Way underneath Pillbox. Additional 32 is going to be going eastbound Stone Integrity Way and making a right on the Little Bighorn Avenue.
Red lines 97.
South onto the canal by the MRPD. turn going northbound the canals.
The 5-6 plus 1 are going to be 97 to 1080.
Try to block them off the car or stop. Still continue. For now, 2 Matachic is second there. We're going northbound on the canals, east of North PD.
I'm passing you
taking
on
a jump here.
right, Nancy.
I made it if he didn't.
I'm still on him. We're in the train yard. The train yard going north. I don't know what his plan is here. Oh, we're going up to Mirror Park. Oh, somebody blew up. You all good back there?
Yeah, I was just no.
I got him, Emily.
Okay, 7-4.
I'll go pick her up.
220 Dawson?
What was the original reason for the stop? I'm chasing him here still. We're going northbound.
He was flying and hit me and like he T-boned.
Oh, he T-boned you? Alright, 10-4. We're actually turned into a 10-11 here. For code 5. We have additional units for this code 5?
4392 is 97. Code 5.
But I mean, he did run away, so. Right, I'll go taser. Well, have any other units for the code 5 or we'll proceed. No, he's gonna pull out. Back into the canal going southbound. For southbound canals, he's on the east side. Gonna make a turn up here into the tunnel going onto the main road. But I have skidded out and blocked up the whole thing like an idiot. He's gonna come out on El Rancho. Come on, Poplar.
No.
Skidded it out.
Did you get a plate? I might have got a plate. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna code 6. I'm gonna have to look back at my body cam. If you can put a ball out in the memory if you have the plate.
Sorry, I was just to go back.
Or I'm 97 to depot. I'll try to get my Mustang back.
4.
What was the description of the vehicle? Like a gray four-door?
The black and colored 4-door, like 4 occupants inside.
One occupant actually, I think.
I thought
Energy
she
or
was in the
assaulting.
backseat.
Like, was it an energy or assaulting? One of those was pitch black.
I'm gonna just swing by apartments, see what's over there. Apartment's negative.
True 2, do we have any officers available for taking these 2 civilian ride-alongs? They're going to need more references than just me.
10-4, I can take them.
10-4, I'm 10-19. One of them has to take a nap, but you can take the other one. Emily.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
Nine five six one are back 10-8 after the trip to Pillbox with Skidmore. I'm Brittany.
56 plus 100, 1019 for repairs.
And 4. A 1080 with a bike here, green headlight going in the back alleyways. Here, license plate in 26QX.
What's a 20?
And we're in the behind the old apartment building by Uwu. Something out of a staircase.
The bike comes back to an Elijah Smith.
And for I'm VCB'd, did not fit through where he was going through.
What was the last bar on the bike again?
26QX.
Back to an Elijah Smith.
I'm code 6 in the area. Green headlights, individual had a backpack on. Like a black ninja bike was going through the alleyways. Alpha 1 code 4 1080 10-8.
10-4. Trinity to Emily, you didn't find that plate of that sulfur energy we chased earlier?
Yeah, we got a helicopter trying to land on top of PDM, it looks like.
Report for it,
Vehicles landed in the parking lot of PDM.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
Going pretty good.
This your helicopter right here?
You could say that.
Is there a reason why you're parking it on a parking spot for a car? Do you know where you're supposed to park a helicopter?
Is it really specifically for a car?
It is. They're designed to fit a car, a four-wheeled vehicle.
Well, other vehicles are three-wheeled.
It's also a helicopter, sir. It's not classified as a car.
Okay, I'll get out of here.
What do you mean? Sir, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to see your license.
I'll take my helicopter and get out of here. You're
I
ruining
need
the
to see your license, sir, so you can drive this aircraft.
Oh, here. Wait, sorry, wrong thing.
Whoa,
Wrong thing.
Hands up.
Sometimes
Hands up. You had a knife. You pulled a knife on me. Hands up, sir.
Here, my ID.
Hey.
I didn't mean the bottle.
Hands up, sir.
Wait, are my hands up? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, ooh.
I'm just gonna cuff you for my safety, sir.
Okay, go ahead, cuff me. Okay. Just don't arrest me. I didn't mean to pull the bottle out.
I understand. I just gotta do this for my safety. Okay, sir. I'm going to only search for your driver's license. Okay?
I didn't mean to pull that out.
I
I'm sorry.
understand, but you did.
I gotta put that thing back in my house, man.
Patting you down for a driver's license.
I don't think I have a driver's license yet. I think I only have an ID.
What's your name there, young man?
Luis Rainfield.
Goodness, you scared me there.
Didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, man.
I can't believe you pulled a broken bottle on me.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
Louis Rainfield.
I think he has Tourette's.
6.
Oh.
He does have a valid driver's license,
You guys
right?
still need the additionals at PDF?
You have a valid driver's license. Where'd you get the shot from?
Negative.
A friend gave it to me. He kind of ran away after he gave it to me. I didn't get his name, but.
Right. Well, he didn't transfer you the papers or anything like that, ownership.
No, he said I didn't need it.
Right.
He just gave you the keys and said, "Here you go."
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe this is
I'm
part
a
of the
great
problem.
flyer.
Well, you need to be educated where you could park a vehicle like this.
Well, I'm obviously educated enough to do it.
Does this look like a helipad to you?
Yes.
I do not see a big H on the floor, officer.
Let's see.
I see the yellow right here. That's a part of a helipad.
It's there's a H where the helicopters land. It's right, helipad.
Oh.
Yes, sir. And if our commissioner sees fit to do so, if you get released, you're gonna have to get that thing out of here.
I think, sir, I'm gonna ask you one trivia question. If you get it right, I'll let you go. If you get it wrong, well, you did pull that bottle on me, sir. Okay.
Okay.
That's endangerment of a
You
police
pick a
officer.
category.
Cars.
Cars, okay.
Yes.
Why are vehicles... Well, let me rephrase this question. When a vehicle has a Hemi engine, what is it referring to?
I haven't heard this before. Oh no.
Don't let him search it up. You got a phone on him.
Wait, Hemi? Just arrest me, man.
Alright. At this time, sir, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can use against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, you won't right to pass his hand rates. You understand these rights are empty today, sir?
Yes.
People shop.
Can I get in the trunk?
Just take a photo of it, please, Dawson.
Dancer, I believe he has coke in his pocket.
I like the trunk more than this.
Did you drop some? Is that why?
$999, requesting a 1012.
Alpha 11015.
How long will I be in jail for?
I think we'll just have you do some community service.
Okay.
But it is gonna go on your records.
Oh no.
292 to A1, we've got a guy here.
I've never been to
saying
jail
this is his
before.
chopper or not? Whoever we have in custody.
I've had a clean record before this. I think.
10-4. If you wish to deal with him. But this guy's the one that I seen exiting from the chopper.
956 plus 1 or back 10-8 after the code 4 1011.
4.
Bill, what's your name, sir?
Luis Rainfield.
Alright, Mr. Rainfield. You're going to be getting a misdemeanor. I believe it's something along the lines of like misuse of an
292 to
aircraft.
A1, did you see him like pilot the chopper and
Am I getting
touch
charged
down
for the
and get out
weapon?
from the driver's seat?
Negative. Okay. I seen the purple hair guy step out of the pilot seat.
There's no one else in the helicopter,
Okay, this
just
might
me.
have been a stolen chopper from the beach. Got a Leroy Jenkins here saying it was parked on the beach.
You want to put your back
Get
against
a
the wall? I
description of
gotta
the
take...
helicopter. Me and Sonny may have seen him park it in the gas station a little bit earlier.
It's a large black heli with a grey stripe down the middle, and at the back rear rotor rather, is grayed out.
Okay, that's a negative. It's a different helicopter. There's 2 guys in helicopters then.
So you want to put your thumb right there for me? Luis, what was your last name?
Rainfield.
Rainfield. R-E-N-I, right?
No, R-A-I-N.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Rainfield. That is you. I do show you have a clean record, sir.
Very good, because I haven't done anything before this.
We're code for it. Medium.
If it's like misuse of an aircraft, it's just a misdemeanor.
Okay.
And I am 1019 for repair.
Unauthorized parking. That sounds about right. It's actually...
6 plus 1, I'm going to be 10-5 at Uber.
10-4.
4. 2 plus 1 civilian right alongside T and
Alright, so let me just write up the citation here real quick.
Heading northbound on Power Street. Can I get an additional, please?
Yeah, 10-4, I'm just refusing.
Oh, I just local. They're still northbound Power Street. Stop now.
Alright, sir, I'll be sending an invoice here for a whopping $250.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Just get 1 additional westbound Highwood Boulevard.
I can make that easily from a scrapyard job.
It's no big deal, sir.
Westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Alright, sir. It's actually just a citation, so no jail time for you.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm gonna walk you to the exterior here and just let you walk freely. You have 7 days to pay the invoice. If you don't pay it, a warrant will be issued for your arrest.
Do I need to get that helicopter out of there, or?
I think it's been taken care of, sir.
Okay.
10-4. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
5 or 10-11.
10-11.
Here you go, young man. You take it easy, alright?
You too, man. I'll never fly a helicopter again.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate it.
Unless I have a permit.
2.
36.
223, 1011, Vinewood.
back in winter.
Trinity, I'm pulling out.
Can I do that? Go.
Send it.
You come here, please.
Oh shit, 392, I need additional reviews. We got a fucking white buggy going eastbound Amzat Boulevard. He's got a micro SMG suppressed. Blue
Come on, hop down, young man. Let's go.
Fucking code 5 stop here, Adams Apple Boulevard, need 32.
Off 197.
It's going to be a 1080 going eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. The suspect is armed.
Off 697.
We're take the ramp into the canal. We're going northbound east side of the canal.
The Challenger's a demon?
It is a
Take a ramp
Oh,
east
that's
of the
sick.
canal into the train yard. Going through the train yard here. Going out into Parish. Temporarily could be here. Oh no, he's in the hills underneath the freeway. East of Pop Street, going southbound. We're up onto Supply Street. You see it again, he's on a white quad bike. Somewhere up Supply Street.
He's fleeing, Dakota! He's driving like it is driving. Jail. Taking a
392.
left down.
We're gonna have to switch this 1080
south.
potentially to channel 3 for quad bike.
I got the quad. Is it silver?
It's white or silver, is it?
Lost visual,
He's dressed in
winter.
I got visual westbound Olympic Freeway. He was hiding in an alleyway.
transport. He's got a
Car or the bike?
dash 3 on it.
We're talking about the bike.
Quad. 4-door or
Quad.
no door. Quad's going in correct lanes of travel now. Legion Fields Freeway northbound. Driving off-roading up to Mirror Park area. VCB at this time.
Code 6 in Mirror Park area, El Rancho Boulevard. Suspect is in all black on a white quad bike, and he's got a micro suppressed SMG. be in back alleys or all manners of places.
Careful the canals.
Want to look at this plate? 67 VU.
You said VU?
Yeah, 67 VU.
It's gonna come back to a Loki Childress.
Does it say Street Blazer?
Yeah, it's a metallic white street blazer.
Or yep, comes back to a. Or you want to say it? You can say it over the radio.
Vehicle comes back to a Loki Childress.
Can you tell me where he works at?
6 + 1 back 10-8.
Yeah, he works at Asper Arms Ammunition.
It's a gun store employee for Asper Arms.
Do you need any additional 32s, or you capped?
We've VCB at this moment in time. Code 6 about code 4. Looking for an individual on a white quad bike. Press all and play.
Sample, what was the last 20?
Flash 300. Last 20 was El Rancho Boulevard, Mirror Park area.
Okay, 7-4, we'll code 6 near.
Was it again a quad?
Yeah, license
Yeah,
plate
white
67 VU.
Trying to do someone check by the apartments if anybody's near there to see if a white quad is on its way there.
844 and Alpha 5 are close by.
And 4, he has to dump that micro SMG somewhere if he's not abating us actively at the moment.
I do know that he has another place out in Sandy.
On what place?
Like a trailer.
Cool. Where is I wanted to plug that in. Alright, you're free to go, young lady.
I don't know the exact location. I'd have to think about it for a little bit.
Well, if he owns it, look in the MDT, it should show properties.
Oh, okay.
Does he own it?
Do we know where ammunition 2 is? Do we know the difference between each of
The
them?
one in
Loki Childress is the
Properties. It doesn't show any properties.
10-4, 956 + 1 will be 97 to code 6 around there. There is no quad bike outside the actual ammunition, and we'll keep our eyes peeled around that area though.
And for Trinity, I might stop in and see if anybody's there.
There are 2 vehicles outside, no quad bike.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm gonna speak to whoever's inside if anybody's inside.
10-4.
Trying to,
What's
there's
the,
someone who
plate
was
on
in a
that?
chase with a red Mercedes.
Truck or car?
76. What's your 20?
We're up
Wait.
here at ammunition on Spanish Ave. There's a guy in a white Jeep looking to turn himself in. He said he was driving a red BMW. Mercedes, right?
I don't know who that was. I don't remember hearing no red Mercedes being called out.
He wants to turn himself in. He said his name is Bill Cosby. I don't know if that's a joke or not.
I do want to document. Listed detectives.
See a white Jeep.
Four is going to be attempting a 10-11 with a white car.
Five 6 to 292.
4 is going to be in a active 10-11 with a white rental car facing southeastbound Vespucci Boulevard. We already have one additional 32, so no additionals needed.
10-4.
Too strange.
He's leaving. Gonna be an active 1080 with a 4-door white and colored Jeep taking a left onto Alta Street with a right onto Hawick Ave. Can I get additional, please? This car's extra.
That's 10-4-956 plus 197.
Taking a right on Los Lagunas Boulevard, heading southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Are we 97 with that?
In this charger.
Yeah.
Gonna be going to Peaceful Street and then taking a left on San Andreas Ave.
Car was it?
It's a 4-door white Jeep. It's the second
It's on left
time
on those pictures.
chasing him.
Took another right. Left on San Andreas. Another right on New Movie Star Way. Up on to Heritage, going through the movie set. South on Red Desert Ave. Something on the pier, my ocean up here. Yeah, he's in Ocean Ball.
I'll grab a boat.
He's in the ocean. He's out he's heading out for the yacht, kind of. Trying to sailboat.
Alpha 6 will get her up.
Two 13 to April.
I got a naval unit ready.
10-4, 213 will be 97 in the meeting.
Suspect in custody.
10-4.
Oh god. I'm good, go.
This time you had the right crewmates.
844, that 1011 is going to be.
For the fully one back to the safety and civil rights today.
10-4.
I can't put him in.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll go slow.
Sir, why were you running? Hello? Oh, there he went. Go back dancing.
Oh, where'd he go?
1019.
92 plus 1 civilian right along is going to be 1019 for processing.
10-4.
He code zeroed, I believe.
10-4.
10-4, send a prayer.
I don't know where he went.
Round 2, I'm no longer 1019. I'm an active 1080 with a high up monster truck looking thing. We're on Great Ocean Highway going northwest. The additions ready to do here. He's just been local. We're still heading northwest, Great Ocean.
197.
13 to 956.
Is that nice?
Send it, something.
No, I took 2.
That was a good ass arrest.
All of those
We will
shitheads.
be stopping here at the bank on Great Ocean. Might be at 1011.
Do you need an additional 32 still?
Yeah,
Send 4956 plus 1 R97.
Yeah, it's going to be at 1011. We're on Great Ocean Highway. It's going to be a 4-door pickup Jeep, 1 occupant.
10-497.
Here's code 4.
4.
Um, 956 to.
Yeah, 10-4. Nice.
Yeah.
$187 to A2.
Yeah, send it.
What's your 20?
I'm at the pier right now. You meet somewhere?
I can meet you at the pier if that's alright.
What can we do?
292 plus 1 civilian right along is going back 10-8.
10-4.
1 second here. Detectives.
What rank do you have to be detective?
A P2.
213 plus 1 downed officers. Give me 97 in the pillbox.
10-4.
Cheers, everyone. I think I got it under control.
What is this like?
Trying to do the R1. We're going to be caught by here. I'm going to give him a lift back to town. Just grab the depot of the vehicle. I think he's learned his lesson.
We pause out to that 1013 and Sandy.
999 plus 1 is going to be 97 for the latest 1013 in Sandy Shores. And
Okay, 956 plus 1, we're back to 10-8. Time for the pillbox visit.
4.
Do you need any additionals, 999 to that 1013?
Do we need additionals?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay, 10-4.
Realistically, when we get there, it's going to be long gone. But still should double check, right?
Yeah.
85 to 844. You come unlock the door.
Right, do we have an officer available to go for that 9-1? This was the guy spotted with the micro SMG at MRPD.
Oh yeah, 10-4, 187 to 97. 187 23.
10-4, thank you.
So now you're going to say that we're 23 to the 1013s, code 6 in the area.
999 plus 1 is 23 to the 1013 in Sandy, code 6 in the area.
I'm scared it's by the hotel there.
It was probably a
steal a
shot
car.
on a local. Yeah.
956 to 187.
Most likely, yes.
10-9.
956 to Goofy.
here.
Five six plus warning, be 1019 for repairs.
And hold.
27 traffic.
One eight seven to Dawson.
Sit.
I have your suspect in the south.
10-4, I'm just here. So give me one mic up here.
10-4.
Are we 97 to those shots fired?
Yes.
999 plus 1, same traffic.
Beautiful.
I'm 956 plus 1 or 23 at that recent 1013 line.
I got one bullet. It's over here. I'll show you what it is. See it?
I
yeah.
collected some bullet casings over here in your charger, Emily.
I collected some blood samples.
I got one bullet sleeve. Here, I'm gonna give you the one I found too.
back and test these bullet casings. Blood sample.
10-4.
292 is +1 civilian ride along is 1019 to test the bullet casings and blood.
Damn fool. I swear I saw somebody in there, right? Am I crazy?
I didn't get a good look at it until it started honking.
Sure I saw somebody in there. That's one down.
So I've just GSR test Dior. He was willing for me to do that. He's come back as not shot.
If someone doesn't want to do a GSR test, but you have reasonable suspicion, are you allowed to perform one?
Yes, of course. You can't do it unless they're detained though, then you know.
All right, so if they don't want to be detained, you can forcefully detain them.
Yes, you have to tackle them and then cuff them.
All right.
And truly, now they have committed a
Dior's
crime,
asking
but
if you think he's a criminal.
not by you know, they were not following a lawful order, right? So then they're immediately under arrest.
Okay. So then that's just a probable cause after that.
Yeah, yep.
Occasionally.
But overall, I think he's a good person.
Don't lie, Winner. Don't lie.
He goes, you never would have thought someone like Emily would accuse me of being a criminal.
I never accused them.
Trinidad 2, do we have anybody in the vicinity of PDM? There's apparently an Uzi dumped in a brown dumpster around the back of PDM.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
10-4.
for it.
I'll go to the Loki.
We have a Loki's vehicle here. I believe that's why it's here.
Yeah, 10-4. I just need to pop my head very quickly. I cannot see. So I'll do that.
I keep trying to get into the trunk. I'm gonna try to move the vehicle. I'm gonna try to ram the vehicle out of the way. There you go.
I don't know whose blood it was, but other than that,
Really
Thank you,
strong,
Mr.
Ezra.
King.
I'm just so strong.
Yeah, this one is empty. Are both empty?
Yeah.
Okay, the two directly behind PDM are negative for an Uzi.
call that a code 4 at PDM.
And phone.
56 plus 1 are now back to 10-8 after that code 4 10-13.
999 to A1.
Send it.
What's your 20?
Ammunition.
10-4.
Sorry about that. I got too excited about looking for the weapon. Forgot about you. Brown dumpster. Pick
I checked those. Both are empty. There's 2 dumpsters up here.
Nine 5-6 +1 are in an active 1080 heading eastbound Integrity Way with a 4-door local sort of SUV looking car, gray in color. Taking a left. We're now northbound Strawberry Avenue.
292
Hang on,
plus.
it's not this one.
1 civilian right along is 97.
Alpha 9 Central.
Sorry.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway. It's not the fastest car in the world.
Five plus 1 and 7.
4.
10-4. 92 is passing at secondary.
A1 plus 1 attaches tertiary.
Okay, the car's coming back is stolen. We're still northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Alpha 5 plus 1's gonna attach as parallel. We're gonna go through Route 68 if they don't get off.
10-4. Can we get a pit timer going or something, please?
Pit timer started.
Major 10-50. Not too wrong lane of traffic. Good traffic. Northbound Snore Freeway.
Cadet, take over comms. That's on you, buddy.
It's gonna be northbound Sonora Freeway, still on Sonora Freeway. Staying on regular right lanes of traffic.
Pull it over, sir. It doesn't have to be like this.
Passing the hardware store. Still northbound Sonora Freeway, just past the hardware store.
Sir, pull it over. What do you mean you can't? Use the brakes.
Gonna be taking a right on Union Road.
Put it in neutral. Turn the engine off,
another
sir.
right into Shinsky Passage, heading southbound.
This might be some type of ambush. I'm not sure why we're going to Humane Labs.
10-4 on that.
Some don't
It's
feel
either
right
that.
to me.
Yeah, it's either that or Sedani.
I assume it's a Danny because it's a local vehicle, but they might just not want to get it impounded.
That's gonna be a 1050 in the local. Going back regular lanes of travel. Heading towards Humane Labs.
Can I see the Goofy?
Entering Humane Labs.
Alpha 5 plus 1's gonna get at the entrance of Humane Labs and spike it.
Oh yeah, go for Goofy. Go for Bob.
I need to process Dawson's suspect themselves.
Okay, rammed. Okay, they just triple rammed my car.
He has an email sent out for you.
1070, he topped out the vehicle. Running towards the entrance now.
He's already processed.
10-4. Thank you.
Sir, we do this for a living, sir.
Going for cops.
Suspect has been cuffed.
In cuffed.
You had the right to remain silent.
Has been Put into custody.
Attorney that can be present during any and all questioning. If cannot inform one, will be appointed by the state saying grace. Do you understand the right to have just ready, sir?
Oh yeah.
I love those.
Civilian right along going back to 10 a.m.
Just help a brother out, man, please. Bro, I couldn't stop, man. My brakes were out, man.
Oh?
Hey, yo?
Allegedly. Officer of the law.
Okay, so 956 plus 1 gonna be 1015.
I can put the license plate in case found if you need it.
Stolen local vehicle, that's right.
Yeah, 10-4. You still need to put the license plate on the report, sir.
10-4.
Alpha 1, 1019.
Alpha 6 gonna be a 10-7 on child.
Four plus 1 is gonna be 97 to latest 911.
I got bad news, sir.
What's up?
I gotta attend to a meeting. You have to find a new ride along.
All good.
Right, just let me know.
Alpha 2 is going to be 10-7 for meeting.
Super.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Here.
Ben K.
I'll wait a couple more minutes, see if anybody else straggles in.
Down.
Alright, let's go and get started. Thank you guys for coming. By the way, so following this 3.8, update, there's been a few issues in the past of PD doing this and criminals doing that, so I want to meet and cut all this crap out. So, reason why PD and the gang leaders are here, hopefully the gang leaders got some insight from their gang members, and the alphas are here, the ones that make the SOPs. So I want to go over, a few of these issues and come up with something that's fair for both sides. So whenever, PD retaliates or if the criminals retaliate, there's no more tickets open about he said or she said, you know what I mean? So I'm going to start with, Alpha 1, and let's go over what you have witnessed and from the criminals and what you want to see, be improved on, and then we'll let the criminals talk about some things as well.
I don't really have too many problems with people. It's certain individuals, but I don't think that's, certified gang members that I really have my issues with. The most recent thing I've been seeing, though, is people will ask for a supervisor when they're in the cells. They'll try to get someone maybe they're more friendly with, or someone's going to give them a little bit more time off. And sometimes I feel, again, this is a very general statement. It's not towards any gang members, but obviously it's in your guys' nature to do everything you can to escape, right? And then it's ours to do everything we can to capture you. But if we can find some type of a balance where it's fun and fair for everybody involved, and even if you do get away, it's not the end of the world, right? But sometimes it feels like you guys take every little advantage you can, and then we have 40 pages of SOPs of things that how we're supposed to treat you guys, how things we can do, things we cannot do, and a lot of times we feel underpowered by that. And again, we try to balance things out, try to make things fun and fair, and sometimes when we extend the olive branch to you guys, we get bitten by the snake, right? So trying to come up with new ideas and things like that. Try to make things again fun and fair. That's what I think the whole reason for this meeting is. I know a lot of people are upset about Code Red, and we'll be discussing that, I believe, later in this meeting. But really, the only thing which I'll circle back on is, let's not be asking for like a supervisor when you're down in the cells. If there's someone processing you, you gotta deal with that person. If you don't like it, whatever, you can contact a lawyer. But I'm not gonna be coming down in the cells anytime that somebody, just because they want to speak to me, you know what I mean, or any alpha or any supervisor. There's an officer that's gonna process you. That's the one you gotta deal with. You don't want to be friendly with them if they don't want to give you time served. It's gonna be on them.
Alrighty. Let's go with Skidmore. You're next in line of the Alpha chain. So, what have you witnessed? What have you want to see this to be improved on?
Basically just what Dancer said, and then making 911 calls to tell people to go 10-8. That's bannable, so don't do that. We're sometimes 10-8, sometimes we're 10-7 doing things, or like having fun somewhere else, not on duty. You can't expect PD to always be on duty because I'm going to lose a lot of cops because we have to have a mix of fun and on duty. So don't be bugging us with 911 calls to us on duty.
Gotcha. All right. Alpha 3's not here. Reese here? No.
What's that?
You want to go ahead and say anything? I know you haven't been in the city recently, but
It's just OC shit. Most of y'all know already, but like, if you get angry at an officer for doing some dumb shit, then just don't go in their DMs. Don't do anything weird. Don't go in city complaining about it. Just send it up if you think it was that bad. That's it.
all right. Dakota.
The only thing I have was like the 911 calls and the taunting. Like I get a little bit of it, but like over taunting us in 911 calls after a chase or something. That's all I have.
All right. Dale.
I don't have anything. It's just coming to MRPD complaining. I don't think anyone has done it in a while. So it's been overall good with gangs.
Alrighty. Danger. No, nothing.
I didn't hear you at all, Dancer, if you did talk. Or Danger. PK, I did have another thing real quick I just thought about.
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
The fact that we're not going to trade hostages for people that are in the cells.
So I think what the reason with that was the prison system was broken at the time, and they were unable to fully do a prison break at the time. So
I mean, Mandem did it how many times?
What do you mean?
Like
Random
we
always got
like
their people
we
out.
ODT have done like prison break about like 4 or 5 times. It scuffs every time, so we need a staff member to like unjail.
Okay. Gotcha. So the reason, like I said, I think the prison, as Harold said, it was a little fucked up at the time. That's why they were trying to negotiate for people inside the cells. Actually, Dizzle, you want to speak on that? On your, your interactions with that?
With what, sorry?
About the hostage negotiations outside of PD. You want to talk about that?
Outside of PD? Oh, for people in cells?
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, I don't see a problem with it. If you want an officer's life, saved, I don't think it's like a really big deal that someone gets out of their cells. You already have their name and whatnot. Give them a warrant. You know what I mean? It's not that deep.
I could say to an extent of that. So obviously, each group has 24 hours to 24 hours once every 24 hours to try and commandeer their individual in a car. But then again, we have officers who speed from pillbox all the way to PD. There's a few officers that go casually to try and give you guys a chance to do that. My thing was, after the hostages are obtained at PD, I've seen a couple clips of officers just immediately open fire on the vehicles, and I was wondering how we could, go about bypassing that if it's not abused by people just bringing, hostages to get their buddies out of jail.
I think on PD side, Dancer was bringing up something. If you want to speak on it,
Dancer.
Is it the code red that you're talking about, Richie?
No, I'm talking about the
demand timer.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna be doing well, I wasn't aware that we were gonna do hostages from the cells, but if you take an officer hostage like during a chase, for example, like so your vehicle gets flipped over or it's disabled, whatever, we're gonna give you a 1-minute timer once you release the hostage as part of your free passage. So you get 1 minute from once the officer is released, get in your vehicle, drive away. Obviously, we're still going to chase and follow, but we will not go immediate code red at that point. Does that seem fair to everybody?
This is open discussion. Anyone can touch on it on the subject here.
Yes, because we had a scene with y'all at PD whenever Mandem did it the day before, and we ended up getting the shit into the stick because we let the officer go, and as soon as I got in the car, y'all just lit everybody up and then immediately took us in jail. So it was just like, there was no real like Rasta in that. And we understand that y'all were upset because Mandem does it all the time, but that had nothing to do with us, and we just ended up losing guns and losing more people just because y'all were upset that Mandem was doing that. So I hope that the new jail system will fix that and we don't have to go through those issues like that anymore. And then as far as the nines, I don't think cops should be able to give people the nines. That's essentially banning somebody. I have somebody in my family who didn't even kill the cop. It was somebody else from another family. Cops gave him the nines and then like made his trial until the 17th of this month, and then we made a ticket complaining about it, and then they pushed it, and then they brought it back until like the 3rd or the 4th. So it's just like, dude was in jail for 2 weeks, essentially banned, couldn't do anything because of the nines, and I just don't think that's fair. I think that's kind of like a little bit of power. You can just essentially just ban somebody if you don't like them or they talk to you a certain way. I think there should be a limitation on how many months you can give somebody.
You can't. It's only 2 charges to do it. So like if you fly back somebody, that's about the only time. So like if you're caught fly back, that's the only time you're going to go for the nines, really.
Okay.
And we don't control
terrorism.
the court date.
And terrorism, which is like really bad. But like we can't control the court dates. Like I always try and get people a court date as fast as I can.
Yeah, I mean, you can't control when lawyers can be in, and I mean, it's like a whole scene you have to essentially set up. But you just have to understand from the criminal's POV, they're essentially banned for 2 weeks. They can't fly. Like they fly in, they're just sitting there, and it's like that's. I don't think that's right in my opinion. I know that's out of your control. I just don't think the 9 should be a given sentence unless it's something that's like fully agreed upon by everybody. I don't think one single cop booking somebody should have the power to be able to just give somebody the 9s.
That's why bail was added, so then they don't actually have to sit in jail for the whole time.
So bail has been added in?
Yeah.
I'm in for a while.
Yeah, they could post bail.
It was in when I was.
They could, but then sometimes the DA or ADA tries to reject bail, tries going through the judge.
Yeah, that's what happened to him. He got rejected bail and then just had to sit there for 2 weeks.
Okay, gotcha. So the gangbangers here. Is there anything that PD does that you guys don't agree with, besides the little hostage negotiations?
You talking
Spam
to the
tasing.
gang leaders?
Spam tasing?
Yeah, that's just annoying as fuck.
I've got one thing.
Go ahead.
So you guys have like a motorcycle unit. How come y'all get to have harnesses and like belt yourself in?
They don't get to belt themselves in on the bike.
It keeps you from getting, like, if you were to get on the bike and try to get off of it, it keeps you from getting off of it, but it doesn't actually, like, hold you down like a seatbelt would in a vehicle.
I'm
I
just
don't
sure
know
the
about that because
hitbox
I've
where the
seen
bike's gonna fuck.
It's
I've
all
seen somebody like full like head on collision with a truck and perfectly fine.
I've also seen that.
it's all
That's
on
sometimes a bubble,
how
I think.
Me
it's
too.
all on how you hit something on the bike too.
That's technically power gaming, though. Knowing
Yeah,
that that's how the bike and everything operates, and
I don't
knowing
like
how
the
it does
fact that
it,
like
that's
y'all
power
are
gaming.
able to
On
just
top
harness
of it,
yourself in.
that
shouldn't
bike,
be
if you
using
hit
them
a
at all.
car, it reds your car quick as shit. If a cop taps your car with that thing, it reds your engine.
The spacing on the bike, there's nothing we can really do because it's just a bubble, but we can watch the spacing on it.
Well, that goes to the same thing of having like a bulletproof car and the criminals, and you guys capping us on the bulletproof shit.
Yeah,
Like if there,
that's a fact.
in my opinion, and I'm just speaking this completely like fair across the board, coming from somebody that from other cities, all I did was police work. That's like if we can't have it, you can't have it, and I feel like that's a little bit of a powerful vehicle. Like you guys, and I get it. You know, it gets boring driving the cruisers and being want to be able to drive the imports, and if that's the choice that you want to do it. But I'm just simply speaking of like what's good for the goose is good for the gander. If you guys are gonna bitch, we're gonna bitch, and this is where we're bitching about the bike. We're bitching about the helicopter
What's
having too
wrong
much
with the bike?
gas. Like, dude, the bubble,
Helicopter
if
has
it's
5
broken
minutes
like
of
that,
gas.
and if like you can, I
The bubble
promise
is
you right
base
now, if
lane.
I put the Ninja, if I put my Jigster or my Ninja versus the Ninja of the police bike, and we put them side by side, and I take it through the same course, and I take your bike through the same course, I'm gonna fall off my bike 10 times more than I'll fall off that police bike, regardless of what the reason is behind it. That's broken. That's an exploit, and you guys use it to your advantage. That's power gaming. So like when we start bitching about these little shit about the harness, whether it's a problem getting off the bike, like we know these are issues. Why are we still involving it in a chase when we can't use cars that are a little bit faster than your cruisers? Which in general, in my opinion, criminals always have an advantage. You guys are restricted. In the real world, you have SOPs and limitations that you guys have some pretty powerful snipers. You guys got infrared, you guys got military equipment, but at the end of the day, criminals don't have to follow laws like you do to subdue criminals. That's
The
W
bike
chasing.
harness and the bike seatbelt doesn't actually do anything. It clicks, but you're still gonna fall off if you crash. The bubble is literally server side desync. There's nothing that can be changed within the scripts or within the city itself. It's not power gaming. It's just, let's say I'm going 120 and I sideswipe a car. You're gonna see that car as I pit it, but in my eyes, I didn't touch it at all.
Well, I'm just going to put it this way: a bike will never pit a car, and a bike
Yeah,
should
it's
never be
desync.
like balancing and banging into cars, which you guys do. That's not bubbling. Like
There's
that's what I'm
desync
saying.
in
It's
every
not
car. I
you.
can
It
do
may
the
not
same
just
with
be
the
you.
Mustang.
A car's also never going to fall through the world, but it happens because of diesel.
No, I understand that, but I'm just simply stating like you guys use it to an advantage. That's what our problem is. It's not the fact that the bike has problems. It's that you guys know that the problems are there, and we're blaming it on all these things rather than just accepting personal accountability that the bike is kind of low key broken and there's issues with it, and you guys probably shouldn't use it. That's what my problem is.
That is our only bike, essentially. The other
What do you
bike
need a bike
is
for? You have spike strips, you have
because
helicopters, you
you guys pull
you
out
have
bikes.
off-road materials.
We need to
We
follow
won't
up
use
bike with
bikes
a
then.
bike. And then
I
we'll
can't
definitely watch
exactly
the
agree
spacing.
on the whole fact of not using bikes because
Oh,
that's
okay, biker
like
club.
my whole
Right. I
yeah.
feel you. Fair enough. Well, maybe I mean I'm willing to throw in cash to get you guys a different bike that's not
Yeah,
broken.
same here.
Like
I
fuck,
would rather
I'll get an
see
import
like
for
your
you.
guys' department like riding around Harleys because that's just literally what they do.
Yeah, like full dresser, fucking Harleys and shit. That would be lit as fuck. Full
That
biker.
shit's
Like,
fucking
dude, I'll
cool.
put money in it. Like, I'm straight up. You're hearing it straight from my mouth. You find the motorcycle, I'll import it for you right now.
Can you give me one too, please?
Yeah, I was thinking the same, bro.
I miss you, darling.
Can we move on? I have some things I kind of want to talk about.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Dancer, you were talking about people in sales asking for a supervisor. I get that 100%, but like from my experience, I know that there are some cops that have like crim cousins that kind of have like personal grudges with some people, and they carry that over, which they're not supposed to. So from my experience, like when a certain officer is like talking to me in cells, they kind of like move a certain way. So sometimes I do ask for a supervisor. I get that that's a problem, so I'll probably stop. But I'm just letting you know like the reason why it has happened before. Um, on the point that you were talking about making things fair for both sides, I guess us as gang leaders can start like monitoring our own gang about what type of cars we use when we're doing like criminal activities, because I have some cars that I just wouldn't take on like bank heists because I know that they're way too fucking fast. So I try to like every car that I have that I do take out, I try to make sure there's a car that's not like touching 220 going uphill, if that makes sense.
I second that. I'll do the same.
Um also on things that voice crack is crazy. Also on things that I see that are kind of like a little overpowering. We had a situation yesterday where we were fighting Mandem at the pier, and like it hasn't even been 7 minutes. Like the fight literally just started. Cops come down to the pier, post up at like the end of the pier, and just start shooting. I think it was like an M4 they were using, but they're shooting from like the opening side of the pier, like when you first drive in, down to like the opposite side of the pier, which is like mad weird to me. Like not even assessing the situation or anything, just coming in, just straight shooting at whoever's over there. Um, then like when we get out, my body was flat backed. A couple of Mandem guys were like flat backed on their side. Cops took me to the side, robbed me, and then just left my body there. And when I got taken to the morgue and got up, nobody touched my body besides a cop. My harness was missing. All my pills were missing. Literally everything besides like empty canisters of gas that I had, which is very weird. I'm not sure why a cop would be pocket wiping gang members, unless that's something new that I don't know about. But that's weird.
That is very
Another
weird.
another thing. One of my guys stole a cop chopper that they left on the pier earlier today because the cops were trying to see who was like doing some illegal fishing. And when my guy drove over like where the cops were, cops immediately like just opened fire on the heli instead of just like letting that shit go. Because what are you gonna do? He's not doing shit to make you have to shoot at him. So just things like that, just find very weird. Apologies for all like the excessive curse words, but yeah.
Last night at the pier, you said they shot at you. It was you versus
Yeah, last
Mandem.
night.
What was it? You versus Mandem?
Yeah.
I don't. I don't think any of us shot. I told them only shoot if you're shot at.
When they
But
sorry to cut you off, when they first pulled up, like they started shooting, and then like it got radioed over, like watch out, cops are shooting as they're running down. And then like after that, like cops stopped shooting, then they ran down, and then they just start grabbing bodies. Everything was just like weird. Then they just start searching people and just left their bodies there. Like instead of taking them to like EMS or like they just left them there. Not just myself, they left Mandem members as well, which I find very weird.
definitely, we waited for EMS to pull up, and then one in a Durango pulled up, and then he said another one was pulling up. Then we got another call.
Yeah, I seen the Durango leave, and then the cops left right after, and my body was still there. Good thing we had some people like pull up right after and just grabbed everybody.
Okay. So what was mentioned earlier as well was the spam tackling and the spam tasing. Is there any way that we can touch on that, Dancer, by chance? How is there anything we got written up on how to handle these as well, or?
We are supposed to wait 30 seconds for every taser or beanbag. The only time it would, expire is if you try to tackle an officer. Then we're able to go for another taser. But if they're doing that things, are you guys set up to make a complaint? I think they said that in one of the announcements. They were gonna make up something where you guys can complain about police officers.
Yeah.
That is set up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would just, I would just go through with that, and then we'll see it, and then we'll handle it, right? Obviously we cannot be in the city 24/7, right? But people are doing these things. Then let us know about them. We'll take care of them, right? We just fired some officers, that were not to our standards, and we'll continue to do that. If they're doing things like stealing your harness, just leaving your body there, not bringing you to EMS, or if they're just straight shooting or opening fire on a heli, those are all 3 reasons we could terminate somebody, right? Those things are against the SOP. Spam tasering would probably be just like a strike point or something, but it definitely can be corrected. doesn't have to be continuing, and then now we don't know who did it. Now we don't know who to talk to. We put a message out to everybody, and everyone's like, "Well, of course we know to do this, but maybe some new officer didn't, and we don't know how to correct their poor behavior." But, if we know who it is, then we can correct it. But if we don't know who it is, it's kind of hard.
Speaking on the point of like the whole new officer thing, I feel like the hiring event that y'all did not too long ago kind of fucked your department a little bit.
In what regards? The new hires?
Yeah, the new hires, like all of the cadets, because like when like no superiors around, there's nobody to like control them, and like I've seen cases to where like they just run around and do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, this last batch wasn't that great, but things will happen, right? There's going to be hills and valleys. So.
Typically, if they're this bad or they're that bad, they don't last long, and within time they'll see themselves out.
Anybody have anything else to say about how PD reacts or how criminals react? This is your time to speak up on it.
I don't think PD should have to wait 7 minutes to interact with a gang shootout. Gives them way too much time. I could finish a shootout within 7 minutes, rob people, and leave. It's just all about how you do it. I honestly think like if PD should wait, it should be like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Bring Air 1, get some ground units in, and then start pushing in.
So
It doesn't let PD have any shootouts. They just have to sit there and watch and collect bodies. They might as well be EMS.
All right. So collectively here, since everyone's here on the gang side, what do you guys think is a fair amount of minutes for PD to wait till they had to push in?
What do you mean by push in?
So, like, if you guys are in an active shootout, so say you and another group is in a shootout, and obviously cops get the calls for shots fired. How many minutes do you want them to circle the area before they push in and get to have their fun with their shootout, whoever's left remaining, or to do their due diligence?
I feel like that's more of like a judgment call than anything, because
Well,
like it's more about they're worried about like the safety of their life.
Obviously, but in some of their SOPs states, if they see you're shooting a gun and you're shooting at somebody, you gotta reach 5 levels of threat to be shot upon. And some of the criminals weren't really liking that because you guys weren't likely to shoot if you guys are gonna lose all your stuff to PD. So they're trying to give you guys a little bit of leadway so you guys can have your fun without them interrupting it. But obviously, they still gotta have their RP in as well. So I'm trying to figure out what is a good amount of minutes for them to come in and do their due diligence.
You think there's a way to get like higher ups on duty, like either a microphone or something, so like they could like make themselves known from like afar, even like PD announce it, be like, we're
PD
pushing
alert?
in. Yeah, like a PD alert. Yeah, but I mean, like somebody has to like kind of do that. And like I feel like sometimes people don't like look at the sky if they're in like a shootout.
Yeah, the only issue of that is like you have to get in touch with an admin for them to like go and do it for you.
No, anybody
Police can do it.
Oh, police can do it.
You do a police announcement or something. It's called.
Usually the Alpha Zone. There's usually one on.
My opinion, I don't think if it was up to me, I don't think PD should wait at all. If PD sees people shooting at each other, they should be able to move in and like make themselves known. Be like, hey, drop your weapon. If you continue shooting, if I was on my cop and I seen people shooting at each other actively and I vocalized to them 4 or 5 times, put your gun down, stop shooting, and they keep shooting, I'm shooting you in the back. I'm sorry.
100%. I agree with that. As long as it's like voiced like a command.
That's why like I'm saying like even like megaphones or microphones, so like they can do it from their car, right, from afar, and then if they don't, they move in like closer,
Yeah,
and they take their action.
Because I don't think,
think
even if like you just got finished shooting and you're running away with your like hands up, even if you do have a cluster in your hand, I don't think that's a reason to get shot in your back. But,
Yeah, no.
But yeah, definitely.
It's also
pulling
part
up
of
the
their job to
situation
like
and
try to
voicing that you're there.
de-escalate the situation.
Yeah. But
Which
I
makes
definitely
it
agree with that.
difficult.
So if that does fall through and PD can go with that. I don't really think a time limit is even needed. But
What are you guys' thoughts?
a small time limit would be nice, just to give the gunfight time to like carry on, rob people, and go from there.
All right. What are you guys' thoughts on it?
But if that's the case, then just split it in half. You know what I mean? And give us a little time to set three and a half.
Time.
Just
Do we have a current time right now?
it's 7 minutes.
It's 7.
So if that's the case, if you got 3.5 minutes as a cream to do what you got to do, if not, PD's gonna pull in.
Which I'm telling you right now, it's been way too long. You guys are usually gone in like 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, 7 minutes is ages.
That's because gunfights don't usually last that long unless they're like they're set up, literally just putting armor on.
Right now it's 7. I know KJ brought up.
Like I pulled up to the
I would
apartments.
say 3 for real.
No. Why don't we
Crazy.
just meet in the middle and just make it like 5?
Alright, that's still way too long, I would figure.
Well, that's what I said.
pulled
They
up
said
to
it was
the-
7, so pull it 3.5 minutes. That's split in half. That gives them time to pull in and get their fun in. And at the same time, if we able to do what we got to do, and if we can't finish what we got to do in 3.5 minutes, we don't need to be shooting any damn way.
All right, so 3 minutes. Move into de-escalate the situation. Shoot crims that are still shooting. Prioritize preserving life. How's that sound? Dancer.
Yeah.
More. Dakota.
Yeah.
So 3 minutes.
I mean, preserving life, yeah, but I feel like a lot of officers' lives are in
I don't
danger for going into a shootout.
I don't mean to butt in on this. KJ, you're a cop, right?
I'm a cop and I gangbang.
Okay, so can we get a little more input from more gang members than just someone who has a cousin cop? No offense.
I'm not even like cop main. I'm gangbanging main.
No. I understand that. I'm just saying, like, I feel like we're hearing more from like cops about it than any gang member.
Honestly, I haven't even been in a shootout as my cop since I've came back. To be honest with you, I get on, I screw around with the cops, and then I get off. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I had one interaction with a shootout. It was between Syndicate and now DOA, and I was on my cop, and like I pushed in and I got in shit on the radio because I pushed in without 7 minutes, even though the shootout was literally like right beside MRPD. You know,
All right, so let's,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's get some people who haven't spoken. River, you have anything to say? What are your thoughts on it? Okay. Soraya. All right. Dior.
No, I'm good. I'm eating my bad.
Ben.
No, I got nothing.
Soraya said 3 minutes is good enough, so before pushing in would be nice as
All right. Alex.
I got nothing.
So we're all good with 3 minutes, and then an announcement before PD comes in. During the shootout. Does that sound good to you guys? Dancer, Skidmore, Dale, Danger.
Yeah, the only thing is that we like to deploy SWAT for that, and then if we do, I mean, obviously, I don't know if we will be able to do SWAT no more because of that. But
I'm being honest. I honestly don't think we need the announcement in the sky. Like, I don't think we need that.
I just think like a cop pulling up and just like drop your weapon in the
Yeah.
somebody can actually hear. That gives people time to either like drop their weapon or turn and shoot a cop.
Yeah, verbally make yourself known. Don't run in there like a gang member, bro, trying
Because
to catch bodies. You feel me?
At the end of the day, the way
Being
I see
able
it,
and shout and notifying like the area that you're there. I feel like that's already enough. Like just shouting to somebody.
yeah, because the way I see it, like a cop is pulling up to a gunfight that is just happening or like already happened, and by that time you can still have 6 or you can have 1, and cops can have as many as they want pulling up to a situation. So now you're about to be either a 1-man or a 6-man fighting like 20-30 PD officers. So
I'm not
give
gonna
them
lie
a
to you.
chance
Like I would really like to see like the SWAT mobilize more. Like if you have like a report of like class 3s being fired, that would be pretty cool because it's very like interesting to see y'all just pull up in that SWAT van.
Scary as fuck too, but yeah, so far.
Yeah.
yeah, we try to deploy SWAT, but the thing is, every time, well, recently it's been we pull up in the Bearcats and everybody's driving away, right? So think
I think
that's
it's
why the
more.
3-minute timer will be good, but you know, I mean, we could try it out. If it doesn't work, we could change it again, right? Nothing's set in stone. Nothing's
I just
in permanent
feel like
marker.
PD and gangs just need to like communicate more and like set up scenes.
I think SWAT's more feasible on like compound pushes, maybe like when you guys are fighting with each other's compounds.
Oh yeah.
Because then we have time to like mobilize it and get there before you guys are done because you guys are fighting there for a while. But, like if you guys are just fighting in the streets, probably not feasible. That
Like when me and my boys were pushing on fucking Mandem compound.
yeah, like we can bring it then probably.
I mean, you care if I throw in a few things?
Oh.
Go ahead.
All right. I just my only complaint with PD is just the not valuing their own lives to a certain extent, and just like, in my opinion, it's just not. They only want to take it. And this isn't all officers. There's a lot of officers that I like, and I appreciate the roster that they bring, but it's just some of them. It's like they get a little power trippy, and they take it a little too far, and they know we can't do anything, and if we try to retaliate or say how we feel about some type of shit, it's just they keep adding time, you know what I mean? It's almost like dealing with an abusive parent versus like a referee, which is in theory what a cop is in the city is a referee. I mean, I don't want to be the guy to say this, but at the end of the day, this is Grand Theft Auto, and it's a criminal-based game, and cops are kind of always going to have the underhand, but you guys have the overhand with Air One and stuff. And if you guys want to push in at 3 minutes, I would rather see more foot troops than hearing Air One and me not being able to hear what the fuck's going on and knowing that there's a thermal calling out everything
I do agree with that.
and not having a chance to even fight PD. You know what I mean? It almost feels like you're just running in and cleaning up sweeping the streets. So like we either shoot, grab a body and bounce, or we shoot and we're limping out and we're getting caught by you guys. Like, I feel like that's where the 3 minutes is going to help, definitely. But if you guys are truly valuing your lives and calling out stuff like what you were saying, announcing that you're here, like what KJ was saying, like, I'm sure there's an intercom system on PD cruisers. I think it's only in vanilla ones right now. I don't know if the script's in our city, but there's a script where you can talk, and when you're on radio, it's announcing through the car, almost like our radio system. It gives you a proximity. So if you're shouting, you got an extra like 10 meters, I think is what it is. So you could be pulling up in your cruiser, like literally on your intercom saying, drop your weapons, whatever you need to do. There's just no roster to it. It's like, as Dior said, coming up in, dropping bodies, you know what I mean? Coming in, literally just KOSing whatever you see shooting. Like, there's no investigation on who's defending themselves. Like, who got pulled up on? Like, was there an innocent side, or is it just two active games just beefing with each other? Like, there's literally zero investigation on the cop side, in my opinion. And if it is investigation, it's more W chasing and just trying to build a RICO case or something to slam the whole gang away. I just feel like if we as a city came together and kind of brought that balance of you guys actually doing police work and like setting spike strips, and like when you're tailing a car, not just going balls to the walls and ramming into somebody, or excuse me, my voice cracking, Oreo, look at me. But just being able to set spike strips out and anticipate like the criminal's activity, and just actually giving us that. I know this is going to sound corny as fuck, but that movie theater experience that all of us gangbangers are looking for. Like, none of us want to really go out in the streets in our heads and shoot people up. Like, we want to do it in a video game and have somebody that's going to be theoretically trying to battle it out. You know what I mean? So like, if we're going to do this balance, like I agree, we do some shitty shit on the criminal side, but at the end of the day, we're criminals. Like, that's what you should expect from us. And there should be kind of like that boundary that PD's not willing to cross, because at the end of the day, you're here to serve and protect, not serve and murder.
Yeah, PD is always gonna have numbers, bro. It's up to us, bro, as our like criminals, to be the con artists to try to figure out how to get around that, bro. Like, if anything, bro, like the only power you have to have above us, bro, is having more people around, like more numbers than we have, bro. But us, bro, like there should be no limitations to us. I mean, there's certain ones, obviously, for me, but
because it is a video game and there is W chasing. But like what you were saying earlier, Dancer, I agree with you. Like, yeah, we do look for any route that we can to take, but at the end of the day, like, yeah, calling in a supervisor, and I get it, you don't want us to call in a supervisor, and I agree, you want us to roster with the cop. But I'm sorry, if I was arrested in real life, I want to speak to the supervisor because I don't want to deal with the bullshit that you may or may not have the strings to pull. Because what if you are power tripping and you are doing egotistical and I call for a supervisor and he's just going to be like, nah, I blew it off, chief, because, you know, he's just being an asshole and I didn't really think I was doing something wrong, or he's just trying to cover up him actually going OOC and you need to be there to hear it. You know what I mean? And this also ties into what Ty was saying of like having only the alphas being able to give the nines. Like there needs to be an investigation in the whole entire scene, more than just dropping one cop, in my opinion, to be going away for nines. Like, if I flat back you, I get that. And if that's what the nines is for, that's cool. But I feel like there's a lot of people giving the nines out without any true like investigation. Like they should have to send you body cam of you straight up seeing them flat backing the cop for you to go, all right, that's the nines and this is approved by Dancer or approved by said superior officer. Like there's, in my opinion, the chain of command's here, but it seems like everybody's just hiding behind excuses on what should be done and the actual supervisor work that needs to be done inside the police department. The higher you up you are, the less you're out on the streets, in my opinion.
I do have one question for you guys. So I know you keep saying, give set amount of warnings, so 3 warnings. So if there's a big gang fight between red gang and blue gang, right? We give those said 3 warnings to the first person we see. And at that point, a member from the red gang turns around and decides to shoot an officer. So are you wanting that warning given to every person there, or from that point on is red gang now considered KOS?
No, that at that point, that's the red gang is considered KOS. They have now turned and went lethal towards PD.
Okay, I
And
just
if we're
wanted
not
to
turning and going lethal
Like,
towards
I
you,
think
then why are you going lethal? You're not matching firepower. Like
Yeah.
beanbag my ass, tase me.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
think
the
I
majority
think
of the time, Danger.
I think it'll be different, like how KJ was saying it. Like if he gives you those warnings and you don't respond, like he'll just shoot you in the back. If the gang member doesn't turn to like shoot at you and you're just shooting him in the back, then give that warning to the next said member that you pull up on. And once a gang member actually initiates, then it's like, all right, like it's KOS to red flag since they shot at us, because CJK.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I just feel like nobody puts themselves in our shoes. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we do grind our asses off on the streets. A lot harder to obtain weapons and obtain these powerful objects that we have in the city to give us the abilities to fight cops and stuff. Where, no offense, you guys can literally go up to a locker and purchase the stuff. That's kind of corny when you guys could, you know what I mean? So it's like at the end of the day, you guys are in city privileged people that we don't have the same privileges as you. So it's a lot easier to just throw it. Like we just had, it just hurts a little more to us. You know what I'm saying? So just be a little bit, if there was a little bit more consideration on the police force on like, if you're going to take all our class 3s and the more you take off us, I feel like the less time we should do, because you're going to hurt us by just throwing us back on the streets. And okay, you catch us again, then double the time, double down, whatever it may be. But like, it goes back to what Ty was saying. You know, when you put us away for time, that time out is like, dude, it's punishing. You might as well just twiddle our thumbs in jail or do the few things in jail. But we got more stuff to do, but it's boring when you're by yourself. You know what I mean? Being in timeout, and that's what it is. And at the end of the day, grown people being put in timeout digitally. That's all my 2 piece.
How long are you guys typically spending time in jail when you get caught?
200 months at least.
Yeah, it ranges anywhere from that to.
So you guys don't wash tables. You guys spend the 200 months just sitting there, right?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just coming from the heart, after dealing with some of the assholes that I've dealt with in PD, excuse my French, and then I get sent away from the time, the last thing I want to do is walk around and fucking wash tables. I want to stew in my shit. I'm pissed off. Like I'm in my head. I'm walking away, wanting to punch a wall or some shit because some dude decided to mouth off just because he's a digital keyboard warrior. You know what I mean? And he can punish me and put me in timeout. Like I'm just saying, this is the type of mindset and attitude that you're getting from the people when you treat them disrespectfully. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we're gonna be loud mouths and pricks, like we're criminals. Like you guys still have to have that. And I get it. There's some cops out there that'll call us assholes, bitches, whatever under the sun. But there needs to be some type of like line that you guys understand. Like at the end of the day, this is Pixels, and we're all here to try to have fun and fair and balanced, like what you were saying in the beginning. Dancer is what we all want, and in a way, it's going to sound greedy, but we need a little bit more of a favor in the criminal side because it is GTA, and we do have to grind a little bit more. So if you're going to punish us by taking all the stuff that we grind for, I feel like that's just as hard time. It should be considered into the factor because you guys don't have to grind like that to get that. You know what I mean? Like you guys get to run around and pull up at scenes and be able to shoot guns right off the rip, and to where some of the civilians and criminals don't see a gun for weeks, maybe months, because we gatekeep some shit sometimes. Or sometimes they find a class 3 within the first 48 hours, and it's kind of crazy. But you know what I mean? So it's all a roll of dice, and it's all situational, which is why you guys are there. You know what I mean? To be the referees and to be able to decide like this is doable, this is not doable. You know what I mean? Are we really gonna be, is this dude legitimately going OOC in the cell and complaining and bitching? Yeah, punish the fuck out of his ass. But if he's not, then come on. Like don't give him as much time so he can go back on the street and stew in the fact that you just took him for everything. Now he's got a record. You know what I mean?
Just a quick question. When you are arrested, do you never see? Does that officer never give you like a plea deal type of thing if you guys, are being cooperative and like
If
that?
it is, it's some corny stuff. It's nothing like a legit plea deal. It's like almost like a spit in the face.
Are you toxic in the cells though? Are you like being uncooperative? You're like, fuck you, let me get a supervisor. It's unbelievable. Or are you cooperating and being
It depends on the officer. You know what I mean? It depends if you're pulling me over. No, I mean you haven't had a bad issue with me. I mean Dakota's had plenty of interactions with me. I'm not an asshole to her. I mean I've dealt with Dancer multiple times. Never had an issue with him. I goof off with Dancer all the time. I've had one bad interaction with him, and we've squashed it since then. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's not the whole police force. We're not blaming the whole police force, but just like don't blame us for the whole entire gang. You know what I'm saying? We're just voicing for our entire community, not you're just like you guys are voicing for your entire police force. So we may not have had a bad interaction or, been handcuffed or been in the cell for too long and dicked around, but there are people in our families that have. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Some people don't know the difference between criminal being,
A criminal.
rude but not toxic,
Right.
and someone just, being a complete asshole to them, right? I agree that some people don't know where that line is. Where you're getting arrested, you're not supposed to like the officer, but you can, it's not necessarily playful, but you can be upset in the city because of what happened, but you're not really upset the officer is doing their job or whatever. And I agree, some people don't know where that line is. How do we fix that? It's a difficult thing.
It's a battle. It's a tug of war. This is why we're here at this point. You know what I'm saying? So now it's like, where do we go from here? Well, now it's like we talk to our families and tell them, hey, pull your pants up, stop acting like too much of a thug, try to be respectful a little bit more to the situation, actually rasta it out a little bit more. Like, if we're struggling to take off our mask or some shit and we got it super glued on, like have an officer go get some peanut butter or something, like just ad lib it out a little bit more. Like that's what we're seeking, I feel like. And if we do this with you guys and you guys start doing this more, I feel like it'll squash a lot of the tension between us and we can get back to having fun and you guys enjoying your job. And then it's not a power versus power. You know what I'm saying? It's we're all in here enjoying our time and we can have great scenes that we can send up to the big skies to get us even more notice so we can, expand the entire city rather than just going through tit for a tat and then our population dying because nobody wants to deal with the cops or none of the cops come on so we can't do any of the crime.
We could try to speak to them, but it's, if you're going to force us to do every little thing and, things to make our jobs more difficult, you can understand why they're frustrated, right? You're going to say it's super glued, or I burn my fingertips, I can't give a fingerprint. Again, this isn't towards you guys. This is, the criminal population we're talking about here, right? we have to do all those little things, and we have to spend 45 minutes processing. Then now another bank robbery goes off. We haven't even got to your name yet, right? So we could try to you could do some stuff once in a while, but maybe don't do it every time, right? Try to make the processing quick on your guys' end, because as police officers, we try to get you in and out as quickly as possible. But if we have a big, bank robbery or whatever, we got 4 people to deal with it. It does take a little bit of time to get through. Everybody read their charges, if they want a lawyer. And, you shouldn't be punished for wanting a lawyer, but, ultimately you're extending the scene, you're keeping things going, right? So it's a tough thing to balance out for everybody. And we haven't really figured it out yet, but we're trying to make things better, right? I think that's what the whole reason for this meeting is, right? Trying to make things better for everyone involved, both sides, A and B, red and blue, whatever you want to call it.
All right, just touching base. What went over? Like I said, we're here to try and better everybody. PD and the gangs make up generally 90% of the population. So, right now, touching base. PD does have SOPs into where you gotta wait 30 seconds to tase. Is it 30 seconds to tackle as well? The answer or no?
You have to tackle twice.
Tackle twice and then what? Skidmore?
Tase once every 30 seconds unless they're going to get a car. Then you can tase them out of the car.
Unless they're getting in a car or if they're tackling officers.
Okay, so 30 seconds. Okay, gotcha. And then so we got down to 3-minute wait timer for shooting. Vocalize that you're there. Give several warnings, and then PD moves in. Is there anything else that you guys want to touch base on?
Yeah, I got something. When you got demands as from hostages and shit.
Yes.
If someone demands that you go fucking bold for a day or some shit, please just don't refuse. Just do it, man. Have some fun. It's so annoying. It's petty.
I'm sorry, Dizzle. I didn't hear what you said. Can you repeat that?
It's demands. How you have hostages, demands, and all that.
Mhm.
Say if you got like a spare hostage, spare demand, whatever, and someone says, says to the cop, pink hair, go bold or something. Just do it. Don't refuse. Have some fun.
Okay.
Same for like PD side. Like, let's say someone's just trying to pull you over, instead of just running for no reason in your broken ass car, just like pull over. Most of the time, you're not gonna get a ticket. You're not gonna get nothing. It's just gonna RP.
And if you do have a warrant for your arrest, you're gonna know about it, and then obviously you can flee. It's very obvious when you have a warrant.
All right, any PD have anything to say that they want to touch on that the criminals do? So, if you want to touch on the powerful vehicles, you want to do more Rasa style things. Anything else that you guys want to see from the criminals? No. Or anything from the criminals that you want PD to do to make things fair? So next time they do it to you guys, there's no he said she said ticket at all.
Let's talk about the code red if they don't have anything.
I think we kind of touched on everything. I think we all just need to be accountable as like PD and gang leaders of our gang and PD of all your deputies. I know it's kind of hard because you guys have so many, but as I was stating earlier, like we just need to be mindful of what cars we use, how we react in certain situations, especially in the cells. Like I hope none of my guys are in the cells like sitting there cursing PD out. I know we had one member and he's no longer with us, but I hope nobody else has gang members that's out there just being mad rowdy for no reason. Because it
Nah,
just
bro,
degrades the RP.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I do it, bro, but it's just for fun, bro. I be doing it for fun. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
You
I be giving
definitely
them
don't.
a
You're capping out your ass.
As long as it's not
Dog.
like extremely.
Dior goes, yo, who can I snitch on?
No, don't do that,
Hold
bro.
on, let me
Don't
write that
do
down real quick. It's like,
Nah, I got 2 officers strike for fucking uncuffing me, bro.
yeah.
How do you guys feel about the code red vehicles? I think that was a big issue that was brought up to me, is my understanding. But the criminals do not like it.
Wait, what code red vehicles?
If your
It's where we
vehicle
shoot out the tires of your vehicle.
I don't know. I haven't really experienced that with PD too
You
much.
might want to
You talking
explain
about
that.
like shooting the
Some
tires
dancing.
out automatically?
So if you steal a police vehicle, the vehicle is deemed code red. Go for tires every 30 seconds. Also, if you have severely injured somebody, then we do the same thing. Go for a tire every 30 seconds.
Why wouldn't you just like set up spike strips or set up a roadblock or a barricade? Like, I'm gonna be honest, like if you play in the vanilla version of this game, they're not shooting out of you at you out of the car. They
Spike
have
strips
like
don't work
cops
all the
position.
times.
Yeah, but have cops set up in between. Like, if you're gonna shoot out the tires, don't be shooting from a moving vehicle.
No
Like,
cap.
have cops positioned at a corner. It's a like, I'm gonna be honest. The biggest rule of thumb in real life police force is you can't outrun a radio. And you guys have a radio, and you guys have numbers, you have people. If you don't have them, nobody's responding. Okay, you're the only one. Shoot the tires. But that's where you have to go. Like, did you radio? If you didn't radio, you're getting in trouble.
I'm not
That
gonna
criminal
lie.
gets to walk.
I'm not gonna lie. That RP sounds so far. Like just
The
driving
only-
down Legion Square as a cop just standing at the corner, just like busting at your tires.
Yeah, like have them posted up on corners shooting at our car as we're driving by. Like that's what they do in the actual video game. Like you guys are taking place of the actual in video game cops. Like at least do what the in game mechanics are designed to do.
Okay, I'm
Like
gonna
you
for a
guys.
second here.
that? No, you got it.
PD doesn't have as many officers as the base game,
I
especially
understand.
to consistently do that all the time. Furthermore, I think that the problem here is while PD does have to communicate everything all the time, it does get difficult when they have 4 or 5 people and they're trying to coordinate and chase down one car. So I think we need to give them some wiggle room, some leeway when it comes to how they do things. Because at the end of the day, we're supposed to fear the police. And I feel like we don't. So if I'm in a chase and I got 5 cars behind me, that's going to be more scary than me having 1 car. Shut up, Dior. That's going to be more scary than me having 1 car and driving like 200 miles past Legion Square and being shot at.
Yeah, one of the
That's what I
issues.
said based off the numbers, though. You know
One
what
of
I
the
mean?
issues is like if we post up on the side of the corner, catching a car going 180, we're not gonna do anything.
Someone's
And even
gonna,
like catching
someone
up
else
to
is
it,
gonna get hit.
yeah, catching up and getting in front of a car going 180 with a lot of these broken cars, it's difficult. That's why we don't really use spikes as much.
Also, a lot of the time we have more than one call going on. Especially if we have like 10 officers. So we can have up to 8 officers on a scene unless an officer goes down. So if we have 8 officers on one scene, but 10 in city, we can have like 3 completely different things going on. Like the other day, we had 2 banks going on, we had a store robbery going on, like all back to back. And so we were already stretched very thin, having like two mobile units on each thing, or at least trying to. And so in like situations like that, we don't have enough to even though you can do it, we don't have enough to actually be able to do it, if that makes sense.
So you need more police force, is what you're saying?
Yeah, especially like when at night, like during the weekdays, there's a lot of times where we don't have enough officers to go to every single call. I think that's part of an issue too. Is like we have like
We never
big
will.
bank going on. Yeah. We'll have like big bank going on, and then we'll have like another store robbery or another bank going on. And so we're already stretched thin on that, so that kind of cuts it out some too.
I feel like that's where you got to prioritize what the crime is, though.
We
Like
do.
big bank should be a priority
We do.
over
Yeah.
the gas station. So, and if the criminal gets away from the gas station, I mean, the way that we have our economy set up, that's they, you know what I mean? They're not making out with a bunch of money, and they're going to probably hit another one if they feel confident. It's just like a house. You know what I mean? You're not hitting every house call. I know
But
you
then the
want
same
to,
people make
but
911 calls and then complain and say that we're not there. A lot of people do it just for the chase.
That's like some people do wait. Some people will wait at the store robbery and wait for us to get done with like the other scene or whatever we're doing. But some will do like spam like 911 calls about it when we're in the middle of another chase or another scene, where we like are like, whether we're being shot at or whatever, like unable to respond at all.
Nine times out of 10, I'm not gonna lie, if we go for spikes, we have more bitching than when we go for tires with a gun.
To be
I
honest,
know a fix for that, Skidmore. Tell them to cry more.
yeah,
Stop
exactly.
backing.
You guys did exactly what y'all had to do, so I don't
You're
understand.
doing your job. If they're getting mad because you guys are actually being a police force and working together and going out of your way to set up spikes, they can keep crying. Tell them to make a ticket. I'll tell them to keep crying.
That's what I'm saying. If you're setting up spikes, bro, I think that's I kind of gonna get giddy here, but that's brings out my old school Need for Speed nostalgia vibes. Like, fuck, I'm doing 180 miles an hour down a fucking tunnel. Hello, if you know I'm going northbound on a 2-lane thing and you're pushing and keeping back and I don't have an option and I'm feeling confident and I'm gapping you, I'm not gonna take a cut on you. You just call ahead, hey, have a fucking helicopter drop somebody off on the other side, throw spike strips out. It's a wrap. Tires are blown. Bye, buddy. Unless I got bulletproof tires, it's a wrap. You don't need to shoot my tires out. All 4 of them are blown.
If
You know
they
what I mean?
open a
It's
ticket
just
after that, just close it. Like, holy fuck.
literally, please. And then if it's one of my gang members, send me a DM and then I'll roast their ass for looking like a pussy because they got spike stripped. And not being so like consistent. You know what I mean? And I understand you're outnumbered, like what Kay said, and I get it, giving you guys the benefit of the doubt and waiting for you guys at the scenes and stuff. But like, we definitely, I feel like on our side, yeah, we definitely are no angels by no means. We definitely need to
On the
stop
whole gang
spamming
side, we can
911
improve.
calls and shit. Yeah, 100%. We're terrible. I'm by no means are we angels. We're just
I
simply here
don't.
to discuss the balance between the two.
I don't really think that we really should be like taunting, to be completely honest.
I feel like we should roster this stuff out as it is. Like if we have
It
hostage, you
should,
guys
yeah.
just not barrel running into the bank, like holding your guns up, like coming in close and slow. Like I know this sounds crazy. Like Dakota said, you got a million billion and one things going on. Then don't show up. And I'm gonna be honest, you guys say that, but then you guys show up 8 deep to a bank robbery for 2 people, and you got 5 cruisers chasing 1 car. Have the other 3 people like, dude, you only need 2 cops to chase 2 people. Have them in 2 separate cruisers. Then yeah, I wouldn't be. If this happened and all these things happened, I probably wouldn't be upset as much as if you're shooting at me out of your car because you're outnumbered in the city. But you guys don't take the due diligence to even do the minor things, just like we don't take the due diligence to do the minor things. So like it's kind of like we're at a stalemate. Who's going to do it first? Who's going to change first? Who's gonna be the bigger man and say, all right, I'm gonna fix the way that I'm acting towards the police force, and then they're gonna see that, or they're not gonna see it, and they're just gonna continue to treat me like shit, and I'm gonna say fuck it and go back to the way that I'm treating you guys, because that's what's typically happening for the past 6 months that I've been in the city. It's literally been a tit for a tat, gone through commissioners, we changed rules, SOPs, 40 pages of it evidently, but nobody follows them except for the alphas. Like it's like where are we? Like I just feel like we're going in circles at this point. Like we need to go home and we need to talk to our people. You need to go home and talk to your people, and then we need to come down with a hammer and treat people. We start enforcing gang strikes for police brutality, and you start inflicting police strikes for criminal brutality. I feel like that might straighten some things up. That's how we cleaned up OOC. Why don't we just start enforcing strike systems within our own systems? Like, hey, and this is what happens. And if they're in a 3 strike system, and we can even put it in a PD thing, so PD can see ours, and they can literally just go, all right, hey, you're on 2 strikes. You know what? You're getting double the time. You're going to be in police because you're naturally an asshole. You treated the last 4 people like literally what they're saying right here in the thing, like 100% start building cases against people. It's just do more. I'm not trying to be literal, but do more police work rather than cop work. Like it just seems like gangbangs versus we got rangers, we have all these different departments, and people spread out so thin, but yet nobody's really doing actual police work. It's just cops
How
as a
I've been
gang
hearing,
shooting
like a
shit.
lot of people, like compare the PD to like other gangs. It just feels like the police department is just their own gang.
They are the biggest gang in the city, baby.
Yeah, we try to get them to write more warrants and stuff, but it's not as exciting, obviously.
It's a
for obvious
process. It's a
reasons,
process.
It's
But
paperwork.
yeah, I mean,
What do you mean? We're a gang, if I may. Like in
Pulling
Red
up on
Rock.
scene, KOSing, showing up more than you should be, like joking around, calling us bitches, like
I mean,
like it's the
So
excessive toxic stuff that you would expect it from a gang member.
it's just like essentially like we're the leaders of our gangs. We're not always there to control what they do. It's the same thing for you guys. Like if I literally have saved all the clips, I've had like cadets ramming me and just all sorts of things. I'm just not here to sit here and keep all my metal. I'm just here to confront it. And it's like y'all are the leaders, the higher ups of your gang, essentially, quote unquote. So it's just like keeping them in check, just like we do, and having them on the same page, like we're all trying to do right now.
the same way that like some of y'all members mess up and they become toxic at scenes, it's the same way cadets do it. Cadets are like 1 week people that we met like for one day. We're not able to control everyone.
Yeah,
So
100%.
some toxicity, like they're just reciprocating it. Obviously, they learn and they get better. And then to go off the KOS, majority of the time when we arrive on scene, there's someone brandishing like a class 3. So I just want your opinion. Should we shoot someone that's brandishing and then clearly shooting at someone to save the person that's getting shot, or should we
That's
let
where you
them
make the
shoot each
judgment
other
call,
out?
though. Like that, I mean, which would you do, Richie? Are you pulling up? Are you going to let him shoot out and then tase the last dude and block him
I
away
mean, but
for first degree murder?
you were
Or are
saying
you going to shoot him and
earlier.
put him on a side where he should be in the hospital for 6 months?
To be fair, like if like coming from Richie's side, if Richie sees one person shooting at two people and he has the opportunity to just kill one and save two, then I'm pretty sure in his head he's just gonna kill the one without even
And
saying
saves it
anything.
too. Right. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like,
But
you
in
know what
your
I'm saying?
guys'
That's
view,
an
you just see me
officer
KOSing a
situational.
guy. You see me shooting him because he's shooting someone, and then you guys
Yeah,
are
which
not
is kind of
agreeing.
why we said like as long as you state like your presence and the fact that like just your presence in general, like
So
then
just
it
make
just gives
yourself
that
known. That's
person
all I
it
want.
gives that person the opportunity to be like, all right, if I shoot, I'm gonna get shot in the back, or I can
Right.
just turn and shoot this cop, or I can just like put my hands up and just run the fuck away and just get in a
Not,
chase.
yeah. Not
Yeah,
knowing
because
that
y'all
you're
gun
Nah,
strong as
hang on,
fuck
hang on,
already.
hang on, hang on, hang on. If a cop's behind you and he has a gun pointed at you and you're gonna just run away with your hands up, that's definitely some NVL ass shit.
Well,
That needs to stop too. That needs to stop
fair,
too.
like
With cops,
it can be seen as NVL, but cops won't shoot unless they're being threatened.
yeah, but if you're
If I'm not
shooting at
mistaken.
if you're shooting at somebody in their SOPs, they don't even have to like tell you like put your hands up, stop. Like they're doing you that courtesy. You're trying to kill somebody else, they could just shoot you. Don't if you're gonna like it's either you're gonna turn around and you're gonna shoot the cop or you're surrendering. Don't be like, oh, I'm gonna run away and I'm outnumbered with guns because I know they're not gonna shoot me. That's
I
power
agree
gaming
with
too.
that. I agree with that
Yeah, that's true.
110%.
That's true.
And I'm gonna be honest. I never, if I'm in that situation, I'm either gonna shoot or I'm gonna. It's a wrap right there. They're gonna tackle me and cuff me. Like you're either gonna take my weapon, me shooting you, or you're gonna take it off me. Either way, I'm losing the weapon. You know what I'm saying? But it's either I'm gonna go down fighting. But I agree 100% with what KJ was saying. It's like,
Yeah.
where do you like exactly what you're saying, bro? It literally you couldn't have said it any better.
Yeah, as long as you just make your presence known.
It's
Because it
just
feels
where
like
we
you're
have
getting
to like
shot
draw
from
the
nowhere.
line.
Because we'll be in a gunfight, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not thinking about looking behind me. You know what I mean? And then that's where the cop comes from, just out of nowhere, and I'm getting drilled in the back. Exactly what we're talking about. You're like, you're shooting me in my back. Well, if you're shooting me in my back, how am I supposed to know you're there? That's where the KOS portion is. Like,
Yeah.
you guys come out of nowhere, and in my opinion, I feel like the 3-minute warning should be like you not even responding to that call. Don't even go near the area for 3 minutes. Don't you? Hey, you know where that's at when that blip disappears. Like you have 3 minutes from when you see that blip to kind of like that you have to go there. Stop what you're. I mean, stop what you're doing. Stop where you're at. If you're close, then sit there and wait. Listen to the shots. Listen to what's going on. Do some police investigating. Because I'm gonna be honest, in real life, cops hear shots, they're not just driving down the road. They're investigating where the shots are coming from. But if you guys are just pulling, like, you guys have an ample amount of time to low-key set up, that's where you're acting like a gang. Like, low-key, you're third partying. And that's not what it should be like. It should be like you're defending the person that's getting attacked. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, am I killing one, defending two? Yeah, but am I coming up on his blind side, him not even knowing what the fuck's going on, thinking I'm another gang member? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, acting like a gang member. That's the kind of, I didn't understand the question you were asking, but it's like, we don't like getting killed without knowing where you're coming from. You know what I mean? That's where the KOS portion is. Like, if you're gonna be there, just kind of like
Announcing is definitely like a really big thing.
Even one, you don't have to give us 3. Like, what the fuck? Hey, stop shooting, mother. Like, I don't care if you call me motherfucker. Like, I'm airing somebody out. Yeah, call me. Just be on shout. Just kind of give me a chance to like. I didn't. If I'm thinking it's a 2v3 and then
common courtesy before fucking drilling us in the back.
Bro, like,
do y'all have
you
a
got an
megaphone on the
advantage.
car?
I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know if the city has it.
We
in the
asked.
scripts,
We
though.
try.
That would be official.
Awkward.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this, but just
All
for the
right,
record,
all
'cause I've
right.
been saying a lot of negatives. Nah, for all the negative that I have been saying though, I do want to say that I do appreciate all of you that do take the time out of your day to actually like build SOPs and actually do hold the ones that you do hold accountable and do show up in the city and provide us with good scenes and good roster. The ones that actually do, like, I don't want to just, come to this meeting and just bitch. Like, at the end of the day, there are some of you that I've Skidmore, that motherfucker. I love that dude. He's corny as fuck coming up in the scene. Like, with KJ, when he's a cop, I've seen him come up in cops and be a cousin cornball. Like, he rosters it out. And that's like, I appreciate those of you that actually do that. And we do notice that. And it doesn't go unnoticed. And sometimes that's why we'd rather like just be like, nah, is Dancer on, or hey, is Richie on? Hey, is Dakota on? Not send them my way. I don't want to deal with you peasant. Like, get out of here. Like, we'd rather deal with the real ones. And at the end of the day, I know that sounds corny, but you guys are the real ones, and we do appreciate the ones that do put in the time. And I just want to say thank you for that. You know what I mean? Rather than just being here, just being an asshole to you guys. Like, at the end of the day, you guys do put in the time and make this. We do have good scenes. It's not all bad. You know what I mean?
Silence is crazy again.
So you guys want one warning if we pull up to a shootout. If you don't put your hands up or surrender or continue to shoot.
Air us out.
It's just a fuck. It's just about the common courtesy of like letting us know that like, holy shit, the police are here. Instead of just showing up and just gunning us down.
You're just giving us an opportunity to make a decision on whether we want to, stay alive or die. And in that case, like, honestly, like, if you think about it, I feel like PD will get a lot more gunfights because it's like, well, now I know there's a cop behind me and I want to shoot these people so I can defend myself against cops as well. And now there's a whole shootout with cops and us, instead of y'all just like blicking us from behind, and now that's just over in like 2 seconds.
We could try it out, see how it works.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I feel like we made a little bit of progress here. With the gang leaders, I want you guys to check all this information down to your gang members, all right? And if I see, any tickets, we're going to go back over this conversation and see what happened, and see what side messed up, and we'll go from there. Anything else anybody wants to add? Comment? Alex?
Actually, I do want to add something. I think there is a big problem on both sides, actually, for criminals and PD of voice IDing people, either that being in the cells or on the street. There's still a huge problem with that. I don't know about you guys, but like people still ID me just from either my hair or my voice, and kind of takes away from the fact of all this shit that I'm wearing, and then they're just gonna say my name.
Yeah, it's a little BS when like you're not supposed to be like vocally identifying people.
It's called a
Well,
new
if-
scene rule.
If
Just like a
people are
new life
doing
rule.
that, report it up. And if you
So
have
if you're
something
saying-
that's easy to identify, like your hair or a certain hat that you wear, that's fair game.
If you're wearing the same clothes that you've identified yourself in, we can't identify you from that.
That makes sense, but like just off of hair, that is different. Because in technicality, how many people can be in city with that same hair? And RP standpoint, how
Not
big the
even
world
that. It's
is.
like we're
Yeah,
we're in
like
a massive fucking city.
yeah.
I don't think anyone specifically just hair IDs. Usually it's full fits and tattoos and whatnot.
I mean, you could partially ID. Let's say there's one person that has orange hair, right? If you someone with orange hair, right? I think it's not a positive ID, right? But you could.
Yeah.
I know you taking into account like, hey, this person with white hair and a blue flag or like a purple flag.
Skidmore's calling me out.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That was Alex. White hair, ponytail, purple flag.
No,
What if I'm
Rose,
not
you
wearing the
have
flag?
the bat wings.
Not anymore. I'm fucking waiting for them to come back.
Like, if you're like wearing like your gang's colors, narrows it
I
down a
look
lot
so
more.
fucking weird without my wings.
Alright, so I don't really think it's like more of a voice ID thing. I think kind of like you match a description or something. Skidmore, you got anything else to say?
No.
Rose.
What's up?
You got anything else to say? Anything else you want to add?
No, that's pretty much it. Did y'all like ever get around to like fixing the guns?
What guns?
So the night of the clothing change, I had to shoot somebody, and I put like 6 mags of a P226 into him, and he did not flat back.
All right. Dancer, go ahead and write that down for you. For a warrant.
Oh yeah.
Fuck out of here! Fuck out of here! I got a clean record. Leave me alone.
Benny, anything else to say?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Dancer.
I just want to go over everything that we talked about. I don't think we really came to an agreement with the hostages for people in the cells. I think we talked about it, but we didn't really come with to an agreement on that. Revamp the 9s. Maybe it has to be approved by an alpha. Stop spam tasing people. Should be every 30 seconds, unless you're going for a car. Stop just straight shooting at individuals. Don't take harnesses or food off people. Some things do get forgotten. Sometimes we'll send you off a little too quickly, forget your phone or radio back, but we should never ever take a harness off of you. There's no reason for it, right? The whole thing of opening fire on a helicopter just because it was a stolen police copter didn't seem correct. 3 minutes to de-escalate. At least make one announcement or verbal warning for shooting. Always role play it out. Don't use, things that we can do in the system to, don't just always remove their mask immediately, right? Or whatever. But also don't overuse it on the criminal side, right? Have more fun with demands like going bald, changing your hair color, things like that. Criminals should not be running away with their hands up. And stop voice IDing people. So I want to touch back on the hostage for the cells thing. Because I don't think we came to an agreement on that, if I'm correct. So if someone's in the cells, we don't want you guys to bring a hostage. If you want, we could do prison transport if we have enough officers. But as far as bringing someone outside of MRPD, demanding that they're being released, I don't think that's the way we should do it.
I'd like to say something about that. I
You
think
may.
that if there's enough officers, I think we should you guys should start implementing the transport for like it's hard to explain this. Like mainly for like gang members or like mafia members that are like in the higher status because like in RP wise, the gangs will sit there and like risk everything to get them back out. So like if Dior gets taken, instead of just like sending him straight to jail for like 200 months, just put out a transport for him. Let it be known that there's a transport going out, and that gives his gang, instead of having to take hostages, like, all right, let's set up and try and get him out from this transport. And I think that'll kind of like mitigate the whole.
That
Let me
sounds
take a hostage and get
fire.
my homie out.
That ass though.
Sounds fire.
That ass though. Like importing people over to a prison transport. You guys have enough?
No offense to every other gang member, but it's just like the leaders and people of higher status and like gangs and mafias and shit like that. Like their members should prioritize them in the RP sense. So if they're locked up or something, like do something that is more fun in the RP sense for them. And another thing, the answer is to like, don't people mainly get the 9s for like flatbacking cops?
It's murder of anybody. It's first degree murder of either an officer or just another civilian.
Okay, because normally what I tell my guys, like in most gunfights, like we try our best not to flat back anyone if it can be helped. So I know a couple of days ago I even like killed 2 cops and I just left them on their side, and I could have just like cuffed them or whatever, but just so that they can call 311, I just told them like, listen, like I'm not gonna cuff you, just call for 311 or just do what you got to do, and I just left. Like you don't always have to flat back a cop. Like I get sometimes you don't get along with them, but if you flat back a cop, it's gonna make them react more hostilely, and if you get caught, you're definitely going away for the 9. So until we come up with a better way to go about the whole like having a 9 system, just try to avoid flat backing if you can.
Bro, I think the 9 should just be like the death penalty, bro. You're never gonna see that person again if you get the 9s, bro. It's like if he was dead, bro. So like,
Or if
you
we can get
shouldn't.
some better like DOA members and some better judges to actually be in city more than the
Yeah,
9s. Will probably
the
be better
reason
with the bail
I
going
think we
through
only
and shit like
have
that.
2 judges.
there's only
Oh,
one.
Oreo, what are these pot shots, man?
What happened?
What are these pot shots at DOA, man? What's going on?
Wait, what I say about DOA?
DOA is
DOJ.
Department of Affairs.
What
He said DOJ.
Oh, I heard DOA. My fault.
He said DOA
Man,
for
he's
sure.
like, what's wrong with me?
DOAK.
I'm not gonna lie, DOJ is hard. They don't really get a lot arrested.
All
And
paperwork for them.
then when they do, people like to go to the courts and just fly back.
I mean, why don't you guys have like a set officer, or maybe a few officers be like stand in, have like just a stand-in outfit or something?
It's like again, he's gonna.
And then it goes back onto, aren't you an officer? How are you a lawyer at the same time? Oh, you're going to take the officer's side to stand up, bang, bang, bang. I mean,
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
I think personally, DOJ should probably have the same protection that. But
Say that again, Skidmore. You're breaking up.
so I think personally, like DOJ should get the same protection.
yeah, you got to get a new mic, man. Hey, I'm going to go find you for you, man.
I'm talking slow. I'm sorry.
Can't wait Skidmore.
But yeah, so like a lot of them have been getting killed and like murdered every night and done with it. So.
I don't know why that was funny.
Yeah, you didn't have to do him like that, bro. Could have been a DM.
Oh, no.
So normally for prison transports, the person under arrest would have to ask for it, but I guess we could start to offer it to some people if we have enough officers. But we I don't know if we know who is the leader of certain gangs, you know what I mean? So it's
Nah, yeah, of
it's
course.
like a weird thing, right?
I think us
That's-
as
that's-
leaders should try to take that
that-
like into account. Like if we get arrested, then have us be the ones to ask for it.
That would be better if you guys ask for a prison transport, and then if we have enough officers, we'll go through it. If not, what are you gonna do, right?
We need enough officers, and We can't be doing like 20 a day every single day.
No, of course.
That's all I have to say.
Gotcha. So we came to an agreement on this. So we'll try and push for some prison transports, if possible, with the amount of officers in. Sound good to you guys?
Yeah, I think that's better than disturbing PD all the time with like hostages in front of MRPD.
Alrighty. Delhart.
I don't have anything.
Coda.
I don't have anything.
Dior. Probably still mid-bite eating. Okay, Dizzle.
No, yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
My
chilling.
bad.
Dylan.
I'm good.
KJ.
No, I'm good.
Danger.
I'm alright.
Mario.
No, I'm good. Everything was good. I'm good.
Oreo.
I'm good, but I do want to say like this was an opportunity for everyone to like voice their opinions, and if we said some things that some people agreed on and not everyone like disagreed on, then don't complain about it later on when things get implemented. And this was your chance to voice how you feel about it. That's all.
Exactly. Richie.
Just like roll with RP. Like if you get pulled over, actually just pull over instead of doing too much.
Okay. River.
No, I'm good.
Ty.
I'm good, sweet cheeks.
All right. Sterling.
You already know I'm good.
Soraya. Foot chases. Foot chases would be fun.
Hey, good morning. All right.
Morning.
So if I'm driving in my low ass, let's say like G-Wagon, right? That's just slow. Don't pull out no fucking Tahoe, all right? Because that shit's gonna lap me like 5 times, and there's no way I can get away. So, like, at the same time, while it's an issue that crims take out cars that are too fast for y'all, it's gonna be an issue if somebody's driving like a normal ass car and you're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna pull out the fastest car I have, and they're going to jail. It's not gonna be fun for anybody. It's just being mindful on both ends.
Okay, can I add on
Shut
that?
up, Dior. Yes, of course.
Yeah, so I had an incident where one of my members was doing a car boost. I think it was like D. It was like in a slow ass car, and PD pulled up in like a Charger or some shit. I think it was like 2 Chargers, and it's like there's no way that car's getting away from a Charger.
We don't know what kind of class the car boost is.
Oh, I guess
That's
I guess
honest
that's
true.
true. Yeah, I guess that's true.
And
I
really,
guess in
like,
that sense, they can probably just ask for like a
Charter's probably like one of the worst cars besides the Crown Vic. And I don't think a lot of us even own cars.
Just get more, bro. Your mic is shit, bro. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, this guy to get an upgrade, bro. It's horrible.
It's
Yeah,
like
like munching
it's like
on it.
verbal Morse code.
Type it out.
I'm hearing in Braille.
But besides that, I think we're all good for the moment.
So we come to an agreement that you guys, gave PD some suggestions. PD gave y'all some suggestions. Maybe we can, come together and, better what we have going on at the moment. Came to an agreement, understanding, both sides.
100%.
For sure.
All right, thank you guys for your time. It's gonna be it for me. Gang leaders, we got another meeting here, probably another 30 minutes, all right?
Okay, but
In the other Discord.
We just stay here.
No, in the other Discord.
okay,
I will see you guys soon, all right? Thank you guys for your time again.
Time
Appreciate
to
it.
talk about that stash, baby. Mm-hmm.
PDK, PDK, PDK.
That's
crazy.
crazy.
All right, go ahead and get your
That's
warrant out,
crazy.
Dancer.
Yep.
Yeah, don't worry, Dancer.
Zay
Yes,
Dior.
yes.
Don't even give him a warning.
Yeah, don't just shoot him in the back. He'll be alright.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
we'll
Just
do,
heavy
we'll do the
sniper him,
SOPs
bro.
next week. And then we'll shoot
Okay.
him back this week.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Crazy.
Make sure
man.
it's only
Crazy.
Dior though. Make sure it's
Oh
only
yeah,
Dior.
yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna
Coach
escape
hand
to the
out
roof.
cookies.
Y'all know me. I'm hiding in the captain's office again. You feel me?
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
You had to get cuffed to the fucking bench because of it.
Yeah, I know. I know. I almost
I
got
don't
2
know who
cops party.
uncuffed you, but they were supposed to get striked.
Can't you guys
Yeah, I
hard
know.
cuff now?
What's
I
up,
get
Can't,
man?
hard cuff.
can't y'all like shackle people now?
Yeah,
Been
bro.
able to hard cuff people.
I get hard cuffed immediately every time I get arrested now. They don't give me that.
Oh shit.
Because you've
I'd hard cuff you too every time.
MRPD like 5 times. I don't know how you got out of the cells, but
Your cops, man. They're not there with me. You know.
They're not copping enough. You feel me?
listen,
They're not copping enough.
whoever
They're not
whoever
copping enough.
uncuffed
Yeah,
you.
It's all love. It's all love.
Dakota, if I get arrested and you don't uncuff me, I'm putting up a ticket. Like, no cap.
I don't cuff you. I had someone yell at me because I didn't tase him.
No, I said if you don't
Because I
uncuff
tackled
me.
him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, putting a ticket up.
No, I ain't
Where
really
the
uncuffed, bro.
where the gang men the gang thugs meeting at again?
Is in the Familia gang.
The
Familia
Discord.
gang
The leader Discord.
So why do I still see all the gang members in here, huh?
Because it's in like 30 minutes. I don't want to talk to you, Dior. Like, God.
That's crazy, bro. Like the fuck? You hit a hate?
I love Dior.
Said no one ever.
You think I wouldn't? You think I would promote you to head manager at the studio if I didn't like you?
No, you're right.
So, KJ, am I getting head manager too?
Ah, fuck you.
Or
No, you're getting head. What?
Can I?
Hey. Oh, sorry, miscommunication.
Oh yeah, it was owner, right?
I'm coming to work at the fucking studio. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Special introduction.
Are you sure?
That's your resume. How good is it?
10 out of 10.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
That's Skidmore?
You get there one day. You get there one day, Skidmore.
Skidmore.
Can we can the alphas go have a meeting real quick about that one thing?
All right, love y'all.
Bye.
The alphas go to like commissioner's office.
This nigga's skinny was yelling across the hallway.
I catch up.
I don't know why my mic was fucking up.
I don't know either. It's usually not like that.
No, I don't know. I don't know why it was fucking up. Now Reese's is fucking up.
No, it's because I'm far.
Maybe that's why. I was kind of reclining, just sitting there waiting for it to be over.
I can lower the gain, bro. I don't want to be rude, but
I do. I was about to start saying some outlandish shit.
Bro,
I can't believe they said our vehicles are broken. That was crazy.
He said you can't follow the ninja. You know how many times I follow a ninja in one chase?
Bro, you have no idea. I've hit those small little signs.
I died from stop signs.
Yes, I've hit one and my bike ended up in the fucking Mandem compound a block down the street, bro. I hit it the other day. I barely hit it, and bro.
Like, I will admit, there's some things like I'll hit like a concrete barrier and just keep on trucking, but like I hit a fucking
It's
stop
all
sign like
on
a
how
fire.
you hit it. It's all
I
how
had a
you
curb
hit
and
it.
I'm flying 40 feet, bro.
I don't think Dell and Danger got the message.
It goes red engine so bad. I think they left before. It goes red engine so bad, especially if they're taking jumps. If you don't land it correctly, you'll go red engine in like 4 jumps, 3-4 jumps.
Hey Dell, come here. Go in the commissioner's
Yes,
office.
it does. It says fire department paramedic.
What did they say?
Yeah, fuck the fire department.
Spam tasing. I think we already fixed.
Spam tasing. I haven't seen an officer tase in I don't know how long. Even Sean.
Yeah. Even Sean's been good on it.
Even
they
when I'm
said-
like doing A2 training, they aren't been asking for tasing because they're like, well, I gotta wait. So I've had like some cadets not even ask for to tase.
I was emailing PK and I was like, PK.
Answer.
PK.
The answer.
I was like, PK, there's no way you expect me to sit through this, right?
But
He's
he
like,
talked for
yes,
40
this is a
minutes?
community meeting. And I was like, am I
Yes,
supposed
sir.
to sit
My
here and not get banned for toxicity or
I sent you guys a
We
couple
talked for
bikes and
40
whatnot.
minutes
I
about
know,
one
like you
subject.
said, people are going to complain.
He just kept on spewing.
Either that vehicle or this vehicle.
And this has come from the
Like I said, I'm just trying
motherfucker
to
who
find a
hates
fair balance
Dancer.
for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to.
Like, how do you hate Dancer?
Nerf you guys or nerf the
Well,
criminals.
what are we
Just
doing
wanna
about asking for an alpha?
find it where it's equal play on both.
They're not supposed to, but you know, they're like sometimes we just want to be with somebody else.
Yeah, they're not. They
what
shouldn't
would
be
you
asking for
suggest?
supervisor no more. Sorry,
I'd
PK,
rather them
I
roll
can't-
with the punches,
I
but
can't-
with
can't
some
hear you, buddy. You
people,
wanna hop
I
in,
know like
Commissioner?
people
Yeah,
like
it's fine, we can do
Sean,
that.
he reciprocates their same energy, and if they're, I don't know.
Sorry,
Yeah.
PK, I couldn't hear you. Skidmore's
Oh,
mic
good.
was actually working, so.
Oh, it's working? Perfect.
Yes.
Good job, Skitty. I'm glad. So like I said, I'm not trying to nerf you guys at all or nerf the criminals. I'm trying to make it fair for everybody. And like I said, I know you guys say that no matter if they cry about the bike, they'll cry about the Challenger, the Tahoe, and the Mustang, and this, that, and the third. I don't know if you guys remember back then when we had that little sheet of who was in city of, you know, you can have this out, you know, this kind of vehicle to a max limit. You can have this kind of vehicle to a max limit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe we can, if we can go back to that, it might be an equal amount towards things. I just want to, you know, get your guys' opinions on it.
I mean, we're only allowed one bike per chase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like Mustangs, Tahoe, BMW. You know, because I mean, like I
I
fly
guess we
around.
can consider a BMW and Tahoe RE, and then we can only have two.
Purchase.
Yeah.
What you guys? What about the
It
Chargers?
also allows it to be two BMWs and a Ninja on one chase, but
That's what I'm saying. Maybe like just mix it up a little bit, you know.
If we
Instead of
had-
having that. My bad. Go ahead.
If I see it, like we had two BMWs on a bank the other day, and a Ninja, I was like, can we get one of these BMWs to either take hostages or break off, get a different car? If I'm there and I'm like fully paying attention, then again I'm not always paying attention.
You're also
But
not
if
always
I'm like
fully there.
paying attention
I'll be
and
right back.
like I will try to like be as fair as I can if I notice the cars.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But then again, there's a few like cars that are like really fast that I'm not entirely sure on how they are, like the Crims.
I feel like
That's one of
they
the
could be
biggest-
smarter too. Like they complain about the bike, right?
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do with the bike is hit one little jump, and
I told them that
one
too,
jump.
but they're not smart enough like that too.
Like that's what I mean. They're not smart, and they just want us to cater to them when they don't even try.
Yeah.
Like a bike, you can hit a small jump. You could hit like a corner, like anything. Like a bike will go flying.
Yeah.
The BMW, if they would notice, it doesn't go upstairs. Like you can go upstairs and get away.
I was talking to LC, and if you look at like No Pixel or like Purple, they go a
Mhm.
lot harder there.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how we can get even
Tahoe.
lighter on them.
He was telling me to go to you know, Purple and child criminal activity there, but I just don't like how PD is over there in the first place.
I hate PD over there.
In Purple and No Pixel, you're
Well, no
cooked
pixel,
your crap.
no pixel, not really, not necessarily. I mean, no pixel, they actually, you know, can do certain things. I feel like over in Purple, they're just like
I don't know. I started
tooth
watching
and
the game
nail.
like yesterday, and they was ramming shit crazy.
Purple?
And you get against the wall, banging their fucking car. They was
Oh, no
they're
pixel.
gonna
Yeah,
make
they ram like shit in no pixel. Don't ram
baby
everybody
cars,
over there.
bro.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that people here they're used to, you know, a different type of ordeal. So you take that and trying to apply it somewhere else, you're like,
No,
oh, I'm not
most
used
of
to
the
this.
people in there, I didn't have a problem with any of their suggestions.
Yeah, there's some people in there that are, you know, quite vocal who.
And a couple of his suggestions even weren't bad. Just a few of them
Yeah.
were dumb as fuck.
So I mean, I can understand to a point where you should get out your vehicle and shoot, but then again, like you're getting shot at from a vehicle as well. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to stop, take my harness off, get out the vehicle and shoot. But by then you're already, you know,
50 miles down the road.
yeah, already fucking making 2 left turns.
And it's hard for a parallel unit to catch up because these cars just go 200 miles an hour through the city.
And I think it's just due to some PD not being really good drivers and knowing their landmarks. I know you guys see streets, but maybe if you get people familiarized with landmarks, like, you know, like we're over here by Pillbox, and they could put 2 and 2 together, like, okay, let me help this guy out real quick.
The thing is, how I see it is, Crims have the skills and PD have the numbers.
Yes, exactly. And that's what I'm trying to say is, um, use your numbers to your advantage when you have them. You know what I'm saying? And I really think that
We really need to hire again. We only have what 5
exactly.
cadets.
Yeah, we need definitely hold a hiring event. With one of my duties, I can try and come back in a little bit here, and then I'll help you guys out with training and whatnot. But
I think we should make Sterling the cop.
I agree as well. He said that he would want to be like an officer Doofy though, like Doofy from scary movie, whatever the fuck it's called. That's what he was telling me.
Nirvana was.
Yeah, something
Hey,
like that.
I'm late for the meeting.
A little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice to show up out the 3.
Sorry, PK. Go ahead, man.
Oh, it's all good. But yeah, like I said, I think you guys should use your numbers to your advantage when you guys have them. And just try and, like I said, the reason why I had that meeting was just try to bring the community to, because they're opening tickets saying, "Oh, PD does this," and then PD open tickets, "Oh, well, they do that." So I just want to be like a middle ground. So they open a ticket up like what you guys agreed on. So that's why it happened. That's why I was dealt with that certain way. I want to tell them stop crying and just close the ticket. You know what I mean, so just kind of find an equal balance for everybody.
No, it wasn't bad. I like the part where he said if I super glue my mask on, get some peanut butter. I was like, what the
I don't
fuck?
think peanut butter is the.
I don't understand why you guys are still having this problem, though. To be honest,
There really wasn't a lot of problems brought up. I'm not gonna lie. It
well,
wasn't like
why are there still tickets being made like that? Like, PK, you're saying there's tickets. Are there like quite a bit of tickets, or is it just like one every now and
It's
then?
here and there. It's mainly people have a big issue with Sean Davidson.
he hasn't been that bad. I'm telling you right now, he has not been.
You don't see it.
It's because he reciprocates the same energy they give.
Nah, it's not that, man. Sean Davidson's a fuck.
He hasn't been. I swear to God, Bronny, I would admit it because like.
Yo, Skimmer,
he
you were
hasn't
there
been
last
that
night,
bad.
bro. He's a fuck, bro.
I was there.
At paintball, bro.
Bro,
Oh, that, but
he'll do things.
that's not it.
He'll do things when you're not there that'll make your department look like shit.
Yeah, that's what Connor did apparently.
That once again doesn't surprise me. That's what James Caden's did for the longest too. Like, but how often are you getting tickets, PK?
It's a few, and then sometimes gang related, so I have to take over, and I've probably dealt with 15, 18 in the past week and a half.
I mean, that's lower than it was for sure, but that's a lot, man.
Against PD?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Well, PD, like I just get sent like random clips. Like I thought PD's supposed to wait 7 minutes.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I mean,
They
sometimes it
complaining
is.
that we wait 7 minutes?
No, the guys didn't wait 7 minutes, but it was stupid. That situation was swept under the rug. I didn't really entertain that too much. Then there was another issue with Sean Davis. Most of these issues are with Sean Davis. I kid you not. Like half the tickets were Sean. Now I wouldn't say give him the boot, but I mean he definitely needs a lot of work. But like you really can't take constructive criticism.
Sorry, but it's been 2.5 years now of improvement. Get him the fuck out, man.
Is Dancer back yet?
Yeah, I'm back.
I have more faith.
Have you been seeing a lot from Sean?
He's a real sweetheart around me.
Oh.
From my point of view, what I've seen, he's getting better.
I think he's maybe just doing it to get a promotion.
Bro.
But he keeps saying he wants to be either an alpha or
No, he told me.
corporal,
He
because
told me
because
about
he didn't
like
want the because he asked me yesterday. He was like, "If you want me to take the cadet, then give me a promotion. I'm not paid enough for this." He said he does not want the responsibility
That's
of it. And then he says stuff like that.
listen, man. Yeah, bro. Y'all can't be letting someone like that just fucking run wild in the department. If he's saying that straight up to Dakota, to her face, like, bro. A, that's strike points for asking for a promotion. B, that's disrespectful as fuck, saying I'm not going to take a cadet unless you give me a promotion. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to God, I would have striked at least 5. Like, all right, bet.
It was last night. I was
I'll
like
strike him right
having
now.
multiple things going on at once. So
5 right now, and you guys can see how he acts.
He does not take strikes lightly at all.
He took the last one's good. Did you strike him last?
Okay. Here, I'll do it right now.
Well, no, you gotta talk to him first, then he handles it well. What was his last strikes for?
I
But,
feel like
um,
Savage could climb the ranks better than
So
better than
I'm gonna show
Sean.
you guys
And
something
that's
real
saying a
quick.
lot.
With I want to go over some things with you guys real quick as well. So I got you guys
Can,
here.
yeah, go ahead.
Very good. If you guys want to say, go ahead.
I don't know. We were just gonna go over. I want to. Me and James were thinking about making the cadet department all just one department.
Yeah.
So I guess I can try and be around a little bit more to help you guys with training with these cadets that
Not
you guys have.
have LSPD and BCSO cadets, but everybody's one cadet department. Then they go
Real quick, PK.
Mhm.
I don't know, because I haven't seen how you're handling it.
Arizona vest.
But if there's like some bullshit tickets, like people are just crying to cry, man, literally just say we don't have any tolerance for this and close it.
No, I've closed tickets.
Okay. Because I mean, seriously, man, we may be, and I know it's a different city. I know you guys are working on things. We maybe get a ticket or 2 tickets a week on PD and Purple, maybe, and vice versa. Vice versa. Very, very, very rarely does PD report crims. Very rarely. So I'd like to see it get to that spot for you guys.
I feel like we barely report crims.
Is that true, PK?
I think Sean reports a lot.
Yeah, Sean reports a
Say
lot.
his name
I
out.
feel like Dancer I've seen a lot too.
Dancer's only I think reported 2 criminals, but so with that being said, like I've spoke with Dancer. I showed him that it was a VSync era how those things happened, and I talked with the other guy as well. But yeah, those were easily handled. No bans were issued or nothing like that. But
I think sometimes it's just like miscommunication or something like along those lines.
yeah,
Yeah. I mean, biggest thing is just telling people to take shit on the chin. Like sometimes mistakes are gonna happen just naturally in RP, and it's not always like fucking malicious what happens. You gotta think there's so many dynamic situations going on in any one scene that shit's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen.
yeah. I mean, I haven't seen anything in toxic traits yet, so I mean, everything should be going good. But I want to speak with you guys with the new car boosting that's coming in. With some of the rules, I want to see what you guys want to go over. See if you guys want added or taken off.
Does it tell us that it's a S class?
You should see it. You should get like a different ping. I haven't got a chance to test it, but I can try and test it for you guys tonight if you want to see how it goes. See what kind of ping you guys get for it. I just need to get the points added. I just gotta ask Ivo for the code for it, and I'll see. So with this, you get S classes, crim rules. You only get 1 S boost per 4 days, so it's kind of like it's a heist per se. They get 6, so 2 in a car. You get a hacker and a driver. 4 interference, so that's 4 other individuals. You guys can have a 10 scene cap. 1 air, 1 bike. No Tahoe. M5 allowed. No pitting to boost a car until the timer's done. They gotta complete 20 hacks in a row, and the hacks take 30 seconds per. So I mean, to renew, Chase could be going.
The tracker's on.
Yeah, so they gotta complete 20 hacks for the tracker to get disabled. But every completed hack, it's a delayed in the tracker, if that makes sense.
So about like 10 minutes into the chase, you can pit. Did I understand that right?
Yeah, we able to see that.
Okay. So once the
Maybe even like 12,
tracker's
13.
gone, you can pit.
Yeah, once the tracker's gone, you can pit. But obviously, if these 4 interference vehicles here are trying to ram you or not, give them their warning. You can pit them all you want. Disable the vehicle. No shooting booster car unless any of the crims in the car shoot of the boosted vehicle.
There can only be 2 people in the car.
In the boosted vehicle, yes.
Okay.
Because they have to have a hacker and a driver of that vehicle. Only shoot the interference vehicles if they are pitting. You know, giving them their fair warnings and whatnot. Is there anything you guys want added to here or taken off?
So what is the difference between the S class and the A class besides the
Tier vehicle. So it's an
Okay,
import. It's an import vehicle. The
Okay, okay,
reason
okay.
why this is the highest because they get the chance to VIN scratch this to keep for their own vehicle.
Okay, okay.
Are we able to use spikes at all or no spikes at all?
I say, I think after
with the pitting maybe
after the pitting and the trackers off.
Maybe put slash spikes in there.
No pitting.
I can't edit it. I'll
no
message
pitting
Rush about it.
slash,
So for the first 10 minutes, we're just following, basically.
Yeah, just who's the better driver.
Yep.
Definitely
My,
Support they have.
I feel like this should be like a full force response, PK, not like a scene cap. To be honest with you.
I mean, I'm saying like on a good day. So I'm just saying like on a good day, if PD has 25 people, and you want 25 PD chasing one vehicle.
That's what they do in purple, and nobody cries.
People are sensitive here.
They respond full force. They respond full force to Big Bank. They respond full force to Art Gallery.
Big Bank, I feel like we do need more numbers, especially with
Yeah,
the
I
two
think we
cars.
should.
Can we
Yeah,
that one raised? Because
I think Big Bang and Bobcat we should rate. Unless Bobcat, you guys want to do that thing that I talked about. But yeah.
You talk about?
What did you talk
I
about?
think we should make Bobcat
Big
like a breach situation instead of chase because all we do is chase. We have no like different heights where we get to like breach or like do anything like that.
Well, they're hostages, though. Man.
Well, like, we would make it like no
We'll take
hostages. You
that
know, you're
away.
shooting guards and stuff. You know, we just come in.
Give it a shootout, max of 8 or something.
Yeah, like we would have a limit. They'd have a limit. You know?
So with this, it's going to take a minute for them to obtain everything needed for this, and they got to do certain like currency needed to acquire an S boost and an A class boost. So it's going to take
So this is a no pixel system, right?
pretty much.
How many cops come on like no pixel? A lot.
In no pixel,
don't have limits.
S tier is full force. I mean,
No,
if you
S
think
plus is
about it,
full force.
realistic, like in what scenario, like is the police force not going to respond in full force? This come from someone who mains crim. I mean, like
It makes sense with the 4 interference vehicles. Because if we only have 10, then
that's 4 vehicles. They're donezo.
4 or 5.
like, let's say they hit our car, one of those cars is now out, you're cooked, basically.
How about you do 10 and then 2 cops per interference vehicle?
You mean 10 scene cap or
Like a 10 scene cap for the car, and then every interference vehicle you can add 2 more cops.
okay?
Yeah, I already know why you don't want to do it, PK, because you're going to have to hear from CJ. But
No, I'm not. I'm looking. I'm just doing the math.
So
That'd be-
18 total? Is that what you're saying?
or you could do 4 units, and for every interference vehicle, 1 extra unit instead of people per se. You could have a unit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make?
Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
So instead of having a number cap,
Uh-huh.
have a unit cap. So, if it's just the vehicle, you have 4 units. For each interference vehicle, you can add 1 more unit. So you could have a max of 8 units on the chase.
Yeah.
Okay. So 8 unit scene cap.
8
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 8 unit scene cap instead of 10 scene cap. 8
No.
unit.
Yeah, meaning vehicle.
So 4 scene cap, and then every interference another one can add.
Can you
And do
update
we
that for me,
stay
Rock?
on if their interference leaves, or it's like a weird thing, right?
Yeah,
What is
that car. Yeah, that car that comes gets assigned to that interference vehicle, and if the interference vehicle pulls up, they pull off with it.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you'd have 4 units running parallel, and each time you saw a new interference vehicle come in, that's their cue.
Gotcha. All right, so eight unit cap, 1 Air 1, 1 bike, no Tahoe, M5, Beamer allowed. No pitting boosted car until the timer's done. No shooting boosted car unless any of the crims inside the boosted car shoot. And only shoot the interference vehicles if they are pitting. I seem fair to you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just no pitting at excessive speeds, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, if they're using
That's
their
normal
vehicle,
SOP.
if they're using their vehicle as a weapon, Dancer, I would say, if they do it
Blow
again,
'em up. Yeah.
I mean, just light up their vehicle.
Yeah.
That's
if I'm breaking up a chase and I hit a cop going 140 in their side, I'm expecting to get hit at 140 in my side.
Oh, 100%. I'm bringing out the fucking BMW that's like a fucking battering ram.
But I'm not.
Ram walk Great Ocean Highway.
Getting that fucking cop
Yep.
car, and I know that I'm gonna
Off the
take.
hill.
So, with everything listed in this S class, everything in A class looks okay as well?
I'm just switching for RS2 car.
What are the speeds for them for like S class?
It'll
Well,
be
the vehicle. Well, go ahead.
It'll be imports. So
But like, what type of which import?
TBD, unless you know PK.
Yeah, I know him.
Okay.
I'll show you real quick. Hold on.
'Cause if it's like the G wagons, then we'll be fine. But if it's like the new Mercedes,
Oh, that car's not broken, man. What are you talking about?
Don't kill yourself, that brownie.
It's like that fucking
Silver
GTR.
bullet.
Fuck that thing.
That's easy. You just bring out the Crown Vic.
Flash couldn't keep up with that thing.
All you hear is Dancer. Wow, that thing was fast. Anytime he gets beat by a car, wow, that thing's fast. You know he wants to be like, son of a fucking bitch.
They put that bitch in purple too. It's already banned from crime.
I don't know what the fuck I was chasing the other day, but I think it probably was my headaches. But my bike couldn't keep up with that.
Mine was fucking Apollo's fucking GTR. Fuck that thing.
All right, so these are the S class cars right here. I'll show you real quick. This is S.
oh, okay, these are balanced. That's in the list.
You know, I'm gonna go on my Crim and get S tiers so I can get some imports.
Right?
This one here.
That's not bad. That one's not bad. I think I tested it the other day. Hey, why are your eyes so fucked up? What the hell pack do you have on?
I don't have no back on.
Damn.
I was testing out this thing for
Ooh,
low.
that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Mustang. So they have to work all the way up to S tier, don't they? Like from
Yeah, they have to all the way up.
I've been trying to go to like boost. They're still the same. Where like I get there and the car's already gone.
There's
Yeah,
this
the
one here.
Jacker's already disabled. I guess
Is
we're
there
not
a way
going to
to-
be seeing the
Oh.
the normal car boost now. It's going to be these two, correct?
Is there a way to like?
No, you guys should see the other ones as well.
They all come stock.
Yeah, they are.
So
These
it's
are all
not gonna
stock.
be-
Yeah.
So you guys know, like the initial level of the car boost doesn't require any hacks. So like all the entry level boost, you guys are gonna have to be like instantly there. It's gonna be gone. But once they start getting up in level, they have to do more and more hacks.
It's like we should be able to get to like a C level before they leave, probably.
Yeah.
But not like a D level.
Yes.
Okay, those are the S.
Yeah, these are all the S's right now. I'm showing you.
I don't even think we need a bike. Like a bike's a bit much.
Yeah, we can always try a couple, right? And then if it's like too much, then
Not money like candy either. They need to work for that shit.
like I said, it's so easy to lose a bike and nobody wants to take the time to do it.
All you gotta do is take the Olympic freeway jump, man.
Yeah, that's literally it. You just gotta take a couple jumps and it's done. Especially if Dell's on the bike.
Okay.
That's fuck.
Dell's on the bike, you don't even have to take a jump, you just have to take a corner fast.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Sounds like Dell needs to take PK's ROU course.
That was not bad in the car. He just really bad with a Ninja. I don't know how, but
This is the last S-Class car.
And they give him out.
I have this car. I had it.
yeah, that thing sounds ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, shut up, bro.
These are the A's.
Wait, they get inputs for A's too?
Yeah.
Oh, I want one of those. I'm getting up to A. Fuck the S class.
He's gonna start crashing cars on PD is crazy.
Yo, can I go on my PD character and do boosts? Yeah. I'll know when they're responding.
If you're a detective.
And this is another one.
Winnie. Come on, man.
Skimmer, let's go do him.
Do detective work.
Yeah, do detective work.
Yeah, you got to find out how fast they are.
Yeah, gotta get up to A
Yeah.
class.
Wow.
Oh, I like that one too. What the fuck? I don't want S tier. I want the A tier. Oh, these are way better than the S.
Oh, that Mustang was nice.
Yo, PK, you gotta switch these around.
Switch them around? I'm not the one who made
The A's are way better than the S.
I'm not the one who made the goddamn list.
Who made it? Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
You're shitting me. Who made the list?
Skidmore, I know what we're going to do later.
Yep, I'm thinking we have this backwards. I think we need more cops on the A tier.
Skidmore. This is
You're
what we're going to
slow.
do later. I want that, bro. That
Not
was
that
actually one of the
Porsche
cars
isn't
I was
slow.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, just run over the cadet. Yeah, just run over the cadet.
Everything be alright.
Hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Okay, so
Yeah, my bad, big homie. You be alright.
the reason those are the A classes, all of these cars are spawning in not with max performances. So they're all spawning in stock, and those A cars are generally pretty bad stock.
Do the A tiers or S tier spawn in, Max? Do you know?
Nope, none of the cars at all spawn in.
Okay.
All of them will be low. The one was for them to lose more than they win. Because when VIN scratching does come out, they need to understand that they're going to get a worse car. It's going to be a tier 2 or tier 3, whatever level approves, and it'll be even harder to get away.
And I don't think you guys get any notifications for DC and B tiers.
We get notice. They just can't get there.
You just can't get there in time.
All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
It must be giving you a notification like right when they hotwire it. So
It is. Which we can change.
I've seen a
I'm sure.
check for maybe like 2 seconds.
I don't think it should be that easy. Like I would like for you guys to get some notifications for them.
well, you get like literally nothing out of the D's season.
Yeah, I understand that, but like you gotta understand, like whenever the criminals complete these, they get boosted to the next level. So gotta have some hindrance to it. You know what I mean?
Yep. It can't just be a free ride to A and S tier.
I mean, if we realize it's not an A or S tier, we can limit it to like Chargers maybe.
Well, it should tell you the tier in the PD alert, right?
No,
I don't think it
Just
does.
car boosting. That's all. It
Yeah.
says.
Which
Oh,
once
okay.
again we can change.
Yeah,
No, Bronny, people are doing the wrong car boosts because when we tested it gave PD 0 notifications.
Well, honestly, what probably happened to Rash is that Ivo just accidentally forgot to disable the old alert and enable the new alert. Because I don't even think the old boosting is possible.
Yeah, I say
no,
we
it's possible.
change it.
Apollo was doing it on his stream the other day.
That was yesterday. Before
Yeah.
the update.
But when we were testing, PD would see and it would tell you S class boost or A class boost.
Yeah, I like how it'll tell you what kind of boost it is, so you can tell what kind of vehicles to
Yeah, like say they're
You know.
doing E-Class, we can bring out like a fucking Crown Vic.
Literally, you can send out cadets to the lower
Yeah,
tier.
fuck it. Yeah,
It's
fuck
good
it.
training,
That's
like
all.
house robberies.
Hell yeah.
Also, what am I changing to 18 cap, PK?
8 unit.
Yeah, unit.
Is the S class boost.
So like 8 cars.
Mhm.
Yes.
But it's 4, and then for every interference vehicle that comes in, one unit gets added.
I got
If they
another.
have 4 interference, we can have up to 8 units.
And what about the A class? How many units?
How many interference vehicles are allowed?
4.
4, the same.
In my opinion,
Maybe
I
have
mean-
that one to.
I mean, A tiers are still really good cars. I'm not gonna lie.
They don't get to keep those cars, Skidmore.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's what VIN scratching was.
no. VIN scratching is disabled currently, and VIN scratching will only be allowed when when we decide. It'll be tier like 2 or tier 3 imports. That's when
What do
level
they
wants to
get?
do it.
Anything
They get
good?
to keep the import, but it'll only be like levels will only release like 3 every once in a while.
All right, I gotta head to another gang meeting. If you have any questions, go ahead and just message me. All right.
All right.
Whatever, PK, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know what you guys want me to change on here.
I think that was it. I don't. A class, you love for.
Rash, you got some time to talk?
Yeah. Let me just change the stuff they want me to change on here, and then we can talk.
Okay.
You think that's a good idea, Bonnie?
Ronnie, why'd you mess up 5M, bro? You fucked it
Well,
up.
they knew
I
I
had
was
an
taking a
event
nap.
planned.
C5M knew I was taking a nap, so they turned it off for me.
Oh, now you can't fly in, Brian. That's so unfortunate.
I had an event planned, bro.
What
Maybe
was
it'll
it?
be up by 9:30.
What?
I don't know, man. Once 5M's down, sometimes they're down for a while.
It's been down for a while, and then it came back up.
Thought it came back up, no?
Yeah, I saw it came up for like 30 minutes.
There's only 67,000 in
Bro, Purple was at 180 before that bitch crashed.
Yeah.
That bitch was booming. Green was booming this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I changed the A class to 8 units. Is that fine with you guys?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
What?
I'm watching this stream and this guy's like, yeah, my wife had a goal to read like 15 books this year and she's on like 24 books. He's like, hey, right now it's like she's reading a book a day. I'm like, huh? The math ain't mathing, man.
Bronny, are you fine with the rules that CJ set for crims, like the per 4 days and then per 24 hours? Or do you want to lower
That's
that?
fine. That's fine with me.
Okay. They should get, if Ivo implemented the numbers I gave him, they should get around like 50k, I believe, for the booths.
That's
for
fine.
like the S class.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, you guys have anything else you want me to change?
That's it.
All right, Bronny, you wanna go have our meeting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call you then.
Okay. Yeah, I'll answer. Hang on. I'm gonna mute for just a second.
Okay.
What the hell's going on? Meth?
You're
not muted, by the way.
Ronnie, you're not muted.
Super muted. Yeah, so Dancer and I were thinking, or I don't know if you're still thinking of Dancer, like the Unified Cadets or whatever.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just
I
gotta
think
find the
I think
outfit.
it's probably better. I think it's probably better than.
So don't make cadet uniform?
Hmm?
So don't make a cadet uniform?
Yeah, so don't. I think we should all just put them in one department when they first join. That way they're not like getting the whole like, oh, BCS says this, BCS says that, LSPD says LSPD says that.
Yeah, you can already see him.
That way we can all hire as one. Everybody agrees on one person. We all get them in, train them. All the supervisors aren't like, oh, that's not my department. I don't need to train them. So they're all one department. I think it brings supervisors together. Because a lot of times I hear, oh, that's not my department. I don't need to take a cadet out.
Yeah, I think that's gonna help a lot. I think a lot of people think like that.
Who says that?
I don't think they say it. I think they think it.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't,
like,
I don't
oh,
really
that's an
train.
LSPD cadet. I'm a BCSO supervisor. I don't need to.
Okay.
So I think that'll help with that.
Yo, bitch, who server muted me?
You were on the phone and
Yeah,
you were muted.
Hey, listen, man. I got a FaceTime and a fucking car was on fire and blew up on camera. My bad.
Well, we didn't know if it was personal. That's why.
No. It looks
So-
like someone was fucking cooking meth and their shit caught on fire.
I mean, that's what they do in purple. I don't know, Brian. Like, I think it's a good idea.
What?
We want to do like the unified cadet department thing.
Wait, what?
We want to do like a cadet department, not like, hey, they're BCSO cadets, hey, they're LSPD cadets.
That's what they do in Nova too. I think it's good.
What, like a unified cadet?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
This next batch can be our first batch.
Yeah, let's get the uniform tied up and then.
You still want to do the white?
Just do the base navy blue.
I already got ones. Hold on. Here, I'll show
Alright.
some.
Let me go hop in this call with the Rash real quick.
Oh, Danger's going to be surprised.
You want to do this?
I think cadets, we shouldn't do a vest, to be honest. Or if anything, do like the high vis vest.
You think they're gonna think it's a ride along though, not an officer?
I don't think the high vis vest is. I don't know. We can choose whatever belt we want, but like, you know.
Look at the back one with the one with the taser on it.
What was that?
Go to the one with the taser on it. Like, have the custom taser. Yeah, nope.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are we down to make the ninja secondary and tertiary? They can't be primary.
I think that just makes them question.
Yeah.
Like they're probably getting good around from behind.
I mean, eventually they're going to be, right? If there's time for a pit and stuff, you're eventually going to be secondary.
Yeah, you're right. Right.
And like, let's say we put them secondary, and the Sultan takes the Sultan gap, and the Mustang gets stuck, and the bike's stuck.
Right. You right. You right.
Guys, I'm being EMS right meow.
You're being EMS.
Yeah. I keep getting, I keep giving people. So there's no EMS right now, and so I'm giving them talk.
What's on your chest?
The body cam.
No, like the white thing on your like
The button.
All of your.
That's
above your pocket. What's that?
That's a button.
I think
Wait,
that's where you put the. A badge.
Is there a badge on the chest now? Can you find one of those?
It's a different It's a different texture, I think.
Oh, Reese, I would have talked to you about uniforms. About
Go through body armor. Maybe there's one in there.
But Skidmore, look at my outfit.
There's this. Hold on. There's this.
Okay.
That's go up there.
For the beach party.
Is there a different jacket?
I'll check.
You want short or long sleeves for that?
Long.
There is a shirt that's just a button up. You're going the wrong way though. But it has. Keep going.
We go back. Go back. Does that one have blue?
No, there's one
Oh,
without badges on it that you can. Yeah.
Oh,
You,
that one you want to make it white. Oh, that's not mine. This has a
No.
badge.
Keep going. Down. Not up. Down.
Oh.
Down. Not up.
I think it's like
just a regular button-up
300.
shirt.
Yeah.
There's
but-
ones that are unlabeled.
Oh, this
okay,
one?
not-
At the
There it
first-
is. This one.
that one.
I don't like that one.
No, not that one. Fuck.
It's
Dude,
I
go
know
to
where it is in
300s.
the
Go to
Yeah.
300s. That's all.
I think you
I just don't like the buttons because the one badge doesn't.
But type in 300, please. Hold your up arrow.
Fuck me.
Well, you get there one day, though.
Let's scroll.
Now go slowly up.
There.
There you
That
go.
one, right there.
Let's do that. Yeah.
You can choose the color. That's what I was gonna talk to Reese about, because you can have tan and stuff.
All right, we'll do
That's
the
what
blue,
we-
but then can we find a badge? Go to the badges again.
There should be some in decals.
Wait, go
You
back.
have some in
Right there.
decals, and then you
I like
have
that one.
them.
What does it
in,
say though?
There's a nameplate on it.
I don't
Alright,
know
this
if you.
name-
I don't know if we have that though.
This.
I
You
would
said
have
you
to
don't want it to be department thing though, right?
I mean, yeah, but that one says just police on it, right, or something like that.
No, it says
That
Los
says
Santos.
police.
That's
I
one
mean,
y'all-
we are Los Santos police. They're pretty much in the city.
Only
Try to
problem is
find
this
one
is
that no
floating
one
off.
uses, though, no?
Okay. Look for another one.
No, it says a name.
Quebec? Was that one?
No, it's turtleneck.
DOA.
Oh, there you go. But it has names.
Yeah.
You just ask him to remove the nameplate.
Welcome, danger.
Oh, what's it?
I don't know why there's a nameplate.
Check
Like,
check decals.
Yeah.
At the top.
We're gonna do a unified cadet department danger.
Oh.
Was
That's
that on there?
paramedics. Never mind.
That's
It's
the
paramedics.
firefighter one.
I think we're excited to go to Los Angeles.
Maybe they just wear a jacket where the other badge will fit.
But I think that was into like thick jacket. I don't know.
Women don't have the Axon body cam though. They'd have to use a ghost.
I mean, they don't. Do they need it?
They need a vest or a body cam, yeah. You gotta be able to see it's an officer as well, you know. So you need
True,
police
true.
or something.
I mean, Reese, we can put the one vest on them that we were going to.
It's like I like the badge on the chest.
Airflow, bro.
Yeah, the bright ass orange one, bro.
It's like
They are clearly identifiable.
it's like the only one that fits, and it's not even. Or this, but then
Maybe the cadets could wear the high vis shit. That's not a bad idea.
We got new ones. I think it's like media. There's one that says media.
it's in.
It says medic media. Are you talking about the?
Oh, there's an unlabeled one.
Yeah, we can make the unlabeled ones for ride-alongs, and this one's for.
That's his LSPD.
Yeah.
We want
Oh, well, yeah.
unlabeled.
Make the orange one ride-alongs. Make the yellow cadets.
This.
No, is
Give him the
like
dirty
there
one.
is there?
Fuck those
Is there,
alarms.
wait. Is there another
think
one
there's a
that's
clean
not
one.
dirty? Is there like
Yeah.
another
No.
one that's not?
I think it says sheriff on it.
No, I think it's a different body armor.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I'm talking about. Is there another one? You're probably going the wrong direction again.
Oh no! I went up, down, or up, yeah, up to down.
Go back and give them the orange one, bro. The highlighter body armor.
The one that's on your chest right now doesn't look bad, but it has decals on it.
Yeah. These ones don't even have it.
Was that one? What was that vest back there?
That's
This one.
Keep going down.
No, keep going down.
That's Ranger.
Wait, go back up. That one just had a badge and didn't say anything.
Which one?
Dell's have
There, right
issues.
there.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Any
What's it
colors
say?
for this, or?
What's the back say?
Hold
There's
on, let me
different
run to the
colors.
clothing store and I'll
Oh, it's
figure
a
out if they
Ranger
have it.
one, bro. Turn around.
What's a Ranger one?
Ooh, headaches.
Federal officer.
Maybe not.
Change the texture and see what it says. Oh,
U.S. Fish and Wildlife Federal Officer. U.S. Ranger.
Wait, the tan one was blank on the back. What's the front of it?
Front of it is like Dr. Brent or
fucking
Doctor.
why the fuck did they put
Doctor.
names on
Sorry,
shit?
I know. Like, why the? I want to just put give him this regular police vest.
With the mags?
No, not the
Don't even have a
mags.
class
The
three.
other one.
I think we
I have a
should
feeling
do
I'm about to
the
get ran
high
over.
vis.
I
Is
don't
the
know.
high vis like noticeable
Go to
enough if they're an
orange one.
officer?
Go up one.
Do
I
the
don't think so.
bright ass
Maybe
orange
makes him
one,
just
bro.
like this one.
That says sheriff
Yeah.
on it, though, doesn't it?
No, but the other one doesn't say sheriff. I think.
It
I
has
think
this
there's one that
annoying
doesn't.
ass name
It's
tags.
a
and
life
shit.
jacket, isn't it, though?
I think so.
Yeah, but hey, we'll definitely
That's
know who
body
the
armor.
cadets are. Wait, there is an orange one that doesn't have sheriff on it, but it may
There's
have.
another orange. If you go
Life
back
bait.
up. Keep going up.
He'll get there one day. One
I
day,
think
maybe.
you passed it. This
This
one. Which one was it, bro? I didn't take pictures of the orange ones.
I think we go high vis. You think it's like
It would encourage them to not be a cadet.
100%.
do we keep that one even though it says LSPD but it says police?
They gotta have something that says police or something on it, though, right?
Yeah.
They gotta be
If
able
it
to
just
be
said
identified
police,
as
it'd be
an
the
officer.
best.
Yeah, the regular.
Why don't we
police
go
code.
nothing on the high vis vest and then put a belt LSPD badge on them? Because you won't be able to read it. It'll just look like a police badge. You won't know it's LSPD.
The one that goes around their neck?
But it's on the belt.
Oh, the one on the belt.
It's like 162 or something. This one.
Yeah. And then put the high vis vest on without any letters on it.
What does it say? All right.
We only have
What's all the
we
in
only have
the
a badge on body armor though, if I'm not mistaken.
No, the badge can be in one. Wait, females? Do they have one?
That's what I'm talking about.
No.
I can try and recreate what you have right now. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Google it. What they do in no pixel females. Female no pixel UPD uniform.
Are we calling them UPD?
We can go with a different name. But I mean, that's essentially what we're doing. Right?
Cadet.
So what do you have for body armor?
It's 138. It's around the
Not the
end.
same numbers.
Oh, sorry. It's around the end.
That's so many purses.
There could be a badge in shirts as well.
Scars and
But
chains might have one
I
too.
can't put a belt on if I have it under shirts.
Try scars and chain maybe? Think there's one around your neck that you can do.
Hold on, because we would have to have this. Hold on, give me a second. Let me put this one. Have to have that. We have ones around our neck, but I don't think it's under scarves and chains. We have fucking IAA. What the fuck that stands for?
Basically, girls
That one
won't
right
get
there.
body armor.
It's real close.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to do vest or body cameras in general. But...
Okay, let me look through. I can't change that one. That one still doesn't have it. I have it. I can put it on my hip, my thigh. And I can put this
that's
on.
all you can do.
Hold on. So if I do it that, and then I do, ooh, headache. I do this. To have the leg on, it doesn't look as bad. And then hold on, let me actually put pants on and not boxers. Let's. I'm getting ready for the fucking leg party. Okay.
There you go.
What does he have over? So that's gonna be these. Blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is there another blue? That's a light one? No. Okay.
There you
Take those. And choose. What was it? 177, I think, was the better pair.
Oh.
Not. I think those were for the other pants. Oh, whoa. Motherfucker. There we go. Does work for the current moment.
The vest kind of gives off garbage.
Is there a different, like, don't you guys have ride along vest?
Don't we have what?
Is that the ride along vest right there?
It is, I think.
Yeah, it's the same vest he has on.
Yeah.
He's
This has
under
the
better
lines,
lighting,
though.
though.
I don't
But
think
I
yours
don't.
has.
Oh, look at the back.
What does it say?
Press
Media.
and media.
Mine's blank. Haha. Sorry.
Oh wait, no, there it is.
There you go.
Yeah, I like that.
But I'm not gonna have a belt.
Yeah.
What if you do decals, maybe?
One.
I think the decals is just on the chest.
Yeah.
Here's your eye patch.
Oh, where?
Take my eye patch out to dumb fox.
Some's under decals. There's one under, I think, scarves and change, hats. A few different places for us, at least.
Do your scarves and chains, do they have like a... They have a shirt?
Do we have
Or
a
like
what?
a belt?
I can look in just a second. Hold on. Look to the decals. I'm not seeing anything. Then it's just gonna hang randomly on my side.
Attached to your pants.
What?
It's attached to your pants.
Okay.
Is it hovering or is it attached?
It looks like it's hovering. It's hovering.
I mean, that's fine. You don't really need to... Oh, man. Why is this fucking city so sexist?
Unbelievable.
So maybe females get the neck badge and then they can wear a shirt.
Their neck badge is only under body armor, though, I thought.
Oh god.
So we won't have the vest.
I think you just put the thing on. Not that's it.
We have this. Oh shit. Wrong one. We have this.
What's this?
No taser or nothing though.
I think the badge on the belt is really what makes Dell look like a cop.
Yeah.
That's my feeling.
All right. What do you need to do to get the badge on your belt?
162 for men.
So why don't we just do no vest and just have the badge?
And
So
people are
if I
gonna want to stake
change-
at that because they look sick.
If I change my shirt so I can put
If we're gonna want what?
this one.
Well, no, the reason they're gonna not want to be a cadet is because they're not in a department.
Oh wait, you have handcuffs in the front. Where's the handcuffs in the front?
You know?
Oh wait.
Like their thing to work up to is gonna be like, hey, I can be BCS or I can be LSPD, not cadet. With no decals, no liveries, no. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what are they
nothing.
gonna drive a car? Do they get their own car?
Yeah, so what they do in purple is they just do like a LSPD one, you know? So they'll do like the plain black and white. Maybe we could do black and white with no livery. I don't know.
Yeah, 100% make him want to pick.
Or we can change the LSPD livery to the ghost police and then do the cadet livery as the circle.
But not all cars have the ghost livery. It's only the Explorer and the.
That's why
Crown
cadets
Vic.
only drive Crown Vics. The one with the taser in it, Dakota?
Yeah, this is.
Uh,
I can make it black. I can make it.
do one with taser on the hip.
Taser on the hip.
Want to make
trying
it
to look for
black?
the-
This one can also. Oh, never mind. It's okay.
I'm trying to look for the one he has where the handcuffs are.
There. Go back. Go back. Go back. There. Oh no, that's not the same.
It's close enough.
Yeah, it's about as close as you're gonna get.
And not change your body armor, not the badge on the hip.
Oh, I forgot I have liveries on. Or fuck decals.
Liveries?
Decals.
Is it by the old?
Tell me it's on the wrong side.
Is there not
By
a?
the old.
Change your shirt again.
No, yeah.
That's on my hip. Hold on.
We have enough belts to keep moving it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
No, that's time done. Do the one on your hip and change your belt, I guess.
I don't know what I
Sure.
changed. Yeah, I was slowly getting there. Let me see if hold on, let me go through these real quick. I have an event in 2 minutes.
I mean, there's nobody in the city, is there?
Hold on.
No, city's still down.
Nah, fuck. We got the dirty one.
What the?